Happy Tree Friends.
They're definitely not appropriate.
Good stuff, though.
Yeah. Good memories.
Well, I was giving you the chance to get it out of your system.
But it's like saying the name of the show. Internet inappropriate?
Kids nowadays don't know what Happy Tree Friends is, and if they Google it, that's on them.
Fair.
You could say that about a lot.
Oh no, I didn't set my time signature.
There
we go.
Can we get a Twitch check?
16th. This is a fucking Tool song now. Oh, yeah, let me hop over.
Because when we do that, if you guys start the recording, be good to go.
I'm recording.
Kenny, do you have enough space on your computer?
I hope so. I deleted a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
We'll find out, though. And we can't do a long session tonight anyway. I got to work tomorrow morning.
Fucking good, because I've spent about 40 minutes planning this entire
session.
Just
tell you to stop cussing.
I don't care.
You gotta be internet safe now, man.
I don't care about cussing. Just don't be talking about other stuff.
There's a spectrum of internet safety, and cussing is under the safety line for our
me and a couple of years were actually talking today. He found out his daughter was dating some guy from Montana or something like that because she couldn't download apps on her phone, but her and a bunch of her classmates found this website that's a dating site, but it's run through the
browser.
The internet browser, so it's not an app. And he was talking about how he was flipping out on her and everything like that, and I was like, yeah, I remember when I was a kid and all this stuff had just started, there was this site, and it was a role-playing site, but it was designed for kids. It had games on it. It had cute little characters you could do. And it was legitimately designed for people under 18. But it was also a role-playing site. So
yeah,
there
Club
was
Penguin. I'm aware.
No, not Club Penguin. It was another one. But I do remember Club Penguin, but it was a different one. And we were talking about how I was on there as a kid and I was role playing and talking about a whole bunch of shit. And as a kid, I didn't care. But as an adult now and a parent, I look back on that and I go, yeah, that was not the best site in the world.
The number of times, by all rights, I should have ended up in the back of a windless van as a kid. It's honestly astonishing.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Some Mystic River stuff.
I'm thankful I lived.
I have to look that up, but I'm afraid.
It's actually just a movie where something similar to that happens in the movie.
Inhaled oil. Spicy oil.
That's bad for your lungs.
Yeah.
Oh, but you should put it in a vape cart.
Next time. But yeah, I lived out in the country and we had a 10-year-old computer by the time I got into high school and dial-up, so didn't really get to experience the internet much outside of school. But whenever you're ready, Donnie.
Okay. No, okay, I gotta move you guys to a different map before we begin.
Why?
Because...
Bring us into podcast land first.
Okay. Welcome to Powerless, a D&D game about superheroes. With us tonight is Kip Nurgasplurgen. Playing Sledgehammer Disco. Bork. Playing a Sparkstorm. Manbear. Playing as Frequency.
What's up?
And me, Donnie Danger, is the DM. And last time on Powerless.
Hold on, before we just jump right in. I have a talking point I'm curious about. Manbear,
Yeah,
Did you try the keto diet or is it paleo diet?
keto.
Keto is you cut out carbs, right?
Yeah, that's what keto was. You cut carbs.
Yeah,
And
that's
you
what
ate higher fat content.
I'm asking. That's what I thought it was. Okay, what's paleo?
You just eat meat.
Like no.
No
Huh?
veggies. Just meat.
Isn't that the carnivore diet?
No, I thought that was paleo.
Now,
It might be meat
paleo is
and grain.
basically you eat raw, you don't eat anything processed. Veggies are okay on paleo. It's basically what would a caveman have?
Okay. Because I'm looking up a lot of recipes for like meal prepping wise. Because I'm lazy, so if I can cook once and be good for the week, I'm good versus cooking every day.
Oh, keto's super easy.
It is.
Fuck keto.
Keto is easy.
No.
I did it. It's honestly easy. It's not hard. I like carbs. I love carbs, but it's really not hard to cut them out, especially nowadays because they have a lot of keto-friendly carb-like items that give you the same sort of feel as if you're eating heavy carbs. And then it doesn't taste bad either because you're doing a lot of vegetables, a lot of meats, and you use a lot of what you got to do. And this was one of the harder parts for me is you got to actually incorporate a lot of fats into your diet because your body switches from burning carbs to burning fats. So you're putting like scoops of mayonnaise into your food or sticks of butter. And as much as I like butter, I don't like that much butter.
Or
But if you don't
you count your
do
macros
it properly,
and then you're fine. No, I don't like
Yeah.
the keto because you get rid of potatoes.
Yeah, anything
potatoes
with
are no
carbs.
good. You can't do rice.
Yeah, no, I don't. Potato as a carb like source.
Mhm.
Bread, white bread, worse. Absolute garbage. Like rice and then potatoes. And I'm not white rice is down low, but like potatoes have so much additional besides the carbs and besides their just filling in general. Like the amount of carbs in they get like 100 grams of carbs for potatoes between 100 grams of carbs in rice. Like rice, it might be a quarter cup. Potatoes, 100 grams of carbs, you're dealing with like a bowl full, and that's a lot of potatoes. And I mean, it's you you need a balance. You need a balance of the three. I mean, if you count your carbs or you count your macros, that's better than doing either one of them. But
Honestly, out of all the diets I've ever tried and have ever done, the one that is easiest to do is simply counting your calories. Because if you eat healthy already, you don't have to cut carbs. You don't have to cut. You just eat smaller portions of them, and
Yeah.
you're fine.
yeah, literally, if you're trying to lose weight, the number one thing to do is exercise more, and the number two by a close margin is count your macros.
Yeah.
And so like it doesn't matter, you don't have to pick a diet as long as you like you can have normal stuff or like your treats and that. It's just be wary of, or if you count your calories, you're wary of how much you're eating and stuff like that.
My biggest problem, and one of the reasons why diets never work for me, is I eat my feelings. You know, we're all four of us are part of that toxic generation where men aren't supposed to have feelings. So for me, my cope was eating. I eat my feelings. So it's really hard for me to do anything that requires counting calories or portion sizing because if I have a particularly bad day at work, I don't even realize it until I'm done, but I'll have eaten like fucking 3 burgers from Quick Trip or something.
As long as you do your workouts to burn off the calories, then you're fine.
It's not that easy.
Yeah, it is.
You know how long and how hard of a workout you have to do to burn off 3 particularly bad burgers?
Oh, I know.
I
I
mean,
didn't say the workout was easy. I just said to balance it was easy. The workout
you're not
didn't
going to look
suck.
like a supermodel. You can't outwork your diet, but
Yeah, you can't outwork a bad diet.
you can do something. You know, I probably eat almost as bad as Kenny. You can attest to that, having invited me over to eat with you.
You eat worse than I do when you eat. The thing is, you don't eat all the time.
Oh, I eat all the time. I eat a lot.
Then you must have switched because back when I lived near you, you spent like 5 days out of the week just drinking vitamin shakes.
Oh, yeah, that didn't last long. That was like a 3-month stint.
You did it for like 2 years.
No, I didn't. Oh, well, I incorporated it into my diet for about 2 years. I didn't consist on it as a diet.
No, you did it, like I said, you did it like 5 days a week. And then like 1 or 2 days out of the week, you would, usually at my house, you'd come over and you'd eat like 3 times what everybody else does.
Yeah. I actually did Soylent exclusively for 3 months. And I didn't find that too hard to do once I got used to it. But I stopped. I probably won't ever do it again. Lost a bunch of weight. Gained a bunch back as soon as I quit. You know, it's consistency. You got to be consistent about whatever you do. Can't be on and off about stuff.
Okay, so yeah, the main, trying to wrap this up so not too long. Basically, I was looking up recipes, and a lot of them were saying like keto safe and paleo safe or whatever, and I'm like, what the fuck is paleo? I've heard it before, but I didn't know what it consisted of.
Oh,
So that's
Yeah.
I figured I would ask you because I know you tried one of them. Didn't know if you tried the other one, or at least I'm sure you researched what the other one was to figure out which one you want to try.
Actually, I just started keto because a friend of mine, she was actually bigger than I was when we were younger, or not younger, we were in our 30s or late 20s. She was bigger than I was, and then in the middle of my marriage, she went on keto, and she lost so much weight, and she went from being bigger than me to about the same size as Donnie, and I was impressed, so I decided I'd give it a try, and I did. I lost, I think, a grand total of 60 or 70 pounds when I was on keto, and then yeah, a bunch of shit happens after that I don't really want posted all over the internet, so I just started eating again.
You
Came
can
back,
say
huh?
stop. Yeah, I mean, like Weight Watchers on keto and paleo. The overall, I don't agree with the plan. The good part about them is they teach you to count your macros, and really,
Yeah.
that's all that matters for if you're trying to lose weight. You have a goal, you calculate what you need, you work it off, and then you reassess every so often. They just try to shortcut it, and it's like, well, when you reintroduce that food that you cut out back in, it's going to be even harder than cutting it out. Hey, what are you doing? All right. So,
all right. Okay. We ready?
Yeah.
All right.
okay.
No, I'm not in a big rush though. It's probably going to be the longest session.
I'm just saying,
But
don't just like say hi to the people and then jump straight in the recap. We can have a little combo, let everyone feel the day out,
I mean, I got some diet stories. I could go on and on.
Oh no,
I
we're
really
good.
don't want to.
We're good for today.
We're good now.
I'm just saying
Okay.
next time. Like think of a talking point.
All right. But for now though,
Oh.
last time on Powerless, our heroes finished their second round of mech warfare. Having fully learned the capabilities of their mech, they were able to more or less effortlessly wipe out an even more aggressive series of monsters. And even intercepted a powered-up kaiju at the end, securing enough points to take the lead. Team Gizmo had scored first place once again.
Yay!
As for the team's runner, Frequency, he was surprised to find Killjoy and Villain hiding in the scrap maze. It appeared as if Killjoy was assisting Villain, but the clown didn't seem overly eager to chat when Frequency confronted him. In fact, he was uncharacteristically uncomposed, and was quick to leave when it became clear that Frequency wasn't looking for a fight. Killjoy did, however, mention that the Zach Johnson of this world, the one he had kidnapped, was aging faster than usual and had even adopted the alias of Spectrum.
I thought it was Kronos.
No, it was Spectrum.
You sure?
No, it's not Kronos.
Okay.
I picked Spectrum because, like, frequency. It's like a bandwidth. It's spectrum. It's like that. Almost a synonym for frequency.
Yeah. I still hate you.
Yeah. As for Villain, he had used his power to destroy the device inside of his own body that was keeping him alive. He wouldn't let Anubis use it against him again, though he may not have long enough to make it matter. Frequency warned him that this path was dangerous and that he was going to get himself killed if he didn't leave cyberspace and receive medical attention. Villain, headstrong as ever, brushed off Frequency and hobbled away to a deadly battle with this world's self-proclaimed god, even as his complexion paled and he coughed up blood. When the mech battle was finally over, the party reconvened aboard the mech as it was docked in the pre-match hangar. But instead of being congratulated for getting first place, or even being informed of the last match, the party was ominously told to await further instructions over the intercom.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys are all... I moved you to this map. You guys are all... You can place your tokens wherever you want here.
I am on the mech battle map.
Oh.
Wait, never mind. Hold on. I still have DM power.
Yeah, I should probably take that away from you.
Yeah, probably.
One of these days.
Sooner than later, please, because I keep having to turn it off every time I log in.
Shit.
Excuse me.
And I have no means by which to drag my figure out there. Wait, what's this do? Nothing.
Oh, my bad. I gotta get you a proper character token one of these days. All right, let me get you on the map for now, Sledgehammer Disco.
Let's see if I can do this. Oh, wrong one. Click. There we go. Did it.
All right, can you control that token,
I can.
All right. And I just copied and pasted that from a different page, so there's a bunch of numbers in those circles that may not be relevant.
And one of them is old. It's all right. There we go.
Am I not on this map because I was a runner or what?
You're on this map.
Okay.
You've regrouped with the party.
He told you to drag. Everyone drag their token out.
I thought he was talking to you guys because he was talking about the mech.
No, I mean, you're part of the team too.
We met up already.
Once the battle's over, you guys all kind of got brought back to the hangar. In fact, you came to the hangar with them last time. I just didn't have a map for it, so you could deliver the scrap.
And then it got digitized.
Yeah, and then it got digitized for the second round, because what's the point of a runner if the battle's going to end and none of that scrap's going to get used for anything?
Sparkstorm says, "Hey, why didn't they just digitize it the first time?"
Lore-wise, the scrap digitizer was damaged. Gameplay-wise, I wanted you to fight with an upgraded mech for an entire round. Okay, so before anything begins, I gotta find one more token that needs to get brought over here. There he is. Okay, everybody's here.
Boba?
Okay. Then I have a little bit of exposition, unless you guys want to do anything right away.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Can we interact with the other teams or no?
I mean, like I said,
Other than teams.
Ravagers are dead. Force has seemingly abandoned the battlefield while you were in the middle of your match. And the moderators were staying topside, intercepting anything that got through.
So basically, we're the only ones in the hangar.
Yes.
Okay, so
I mean, I get it. If we
That
were
should
getting
also
spanked
mean
that
we
badly,
won.
I'd want to leave too.
yeah, there's no one to interact with then. So I guess I'm not doing anything.
Well, yeah, because they got embarrassed and ran away. I don't blame Force. I don't blame him at all.
What's the point of even trying to compete with you guys?
Right?
They're just going to look silly.
I hope they didn't run too far yet.
We had to let them get first one round just so they thought they were in it.
But without further ado, Sparkstorm, your gridometer is receiving a message from Lieutenant Liberty's malcommunicator.
I check it. Get a little
The
excited
heading-
when I see who it's from.
The message just says, you need to see this. It's not audio, and there's a video attached to it.
I pop a squat and I watch it.
All right. Do you have everybody sit down and watch with
No.
you?
I don't know what
All
to
right.
see a video of. I'm not gonna just show them a video that someone's that I'm interested in sent me right off the bat. Do you
Yeah, it
not
could be
date, man?
teams. Like, we don't need to be saying that.
Okay. So, Sparkstorm, and for the time being, your eyes only. You see, it's an image of ArenaCon. It looks as if Anubis was about to have something planned to, be viewed by spectators, but it's interrupted as a glowing figure sheathed in, light hovers over ArenaCon. And then Anubis shouts, "You're still alive? Well, no matter. I'll just toggle that device inside of you and make you play for me some more."
I call
there-
frequency over. Hey, freak! You're gonna want to watch this.
Okay. I'm watching.
And I get up as he's over there, so I kind of get up and walk towards him. I'm like, okay, it's safe. I can show other people.
You see, Villain still kind of hovers there as there's an awkward pause, and the audio picks up this clicking sound of a button being pressed that progressively becomes more aggressive and tapping. As Villain laughs maniacally, "You can't stop me, twerp." And Anubis shouts as he's still tapping that button, "Moderators, what are you standing around for? Kill him!" And the Pharaoh 5 mech, the giant mech that was standing topside, was just standing there this whole time, not doing anything. And it launches a rocket-powered fist at Villain, but its entire arm vanishes in a burst of light as soon as it makes contact.
Back up.
Villain completely ignores the mech and hovers closer to the palace chamber at the top of Anubis' tower. He waves his hand and destroys the entire wall instantly, revealing Anubis seated upon his throne with his queen standing blank-faced at his side. Soldiers within the chamber fire upon Villain, but after a couple seconds, Anubis orders them to stop when it becomes clear they aren't having any effect.
Oh shit!
Come on,
You
Violet.
can't pay for this type of. You can't pay for this type of entertainment.
Villain says, "Come on, Violet, let's go. We need to talk." She won't listen to you. She doesn't listen to anyone but me. Wait, my queen, what are you doing? Gizmo Girl had stepped forward. What? How?
Well-
Villain chuckles.
You mean Violet stepped forward?
Yeah, well, yeah. Villain chuckles. I can destroy a lot more than what's in front of me. I destroyed my ability to feel pain once. I destroy gravity to float. I destroy space to move at the speed of oblivion. And I can destroy the time around my own body to keep myself alive. But what you just saw was me destroying the link between your Star Force and everyone here. What's a Star Force? Villain rolled his eyes. Violet, snap out of it already. I don't have all day. And as soon as it looked like she was about to talk, she only muttered, "Neither do I," before she waved her hands and teleported away. Anubis and Villas.
She just slammed the door in his face.
That was Sparkstorm. Like on, yeah.
Both Anubis and Villain just simultaneously said, "What the hell?" Before Anubis collected himself. "No," he roared, as he hovered off of his throne. "For one time in my life, I was happy. I won't let you ruin this. I'm still the god here." Anubis then raised his hands as the walls of the chamber warped and wrapped around Villain. But he used his light power to dart out of each of these encasings with ease. Anubis waved his hands and hurled clusters of debris at Villain. But Villain simply laughed. "Oh, boo-hoo! Is the little god having a temper tantrum?" Anubis shouted angrily before using his hands to summon up a black orb that began to engulf Villain. To Villain's surprise, he couldn't simply destroy it, and as he shot his blast of light, it simply was absorbed and swallowed up within its darkness before he too was engulfed. Villain sat back down as this black orb hovered over ArenaCon. "There! If I can't hurt you, I can at least trap you in my private server until you're ready to die."
Uh-oh.
With that, Anubis reseated himself. "Ramses, we need to wrap this tournament up so that I can get my queen back." And then the video cuts. And you see there's like a broken text link under that video. If you want to click on that.
Yeah, so we might have to get topside frequency if you like that guy, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, I need to save his ass. But I promised him if I have to save his ass, I'm gonna put a hole in him. So I'm gonna save him and stab him.
I wouldn't put it past you. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less.
That's just multitasking.
Yeah.
So now that we're not like huddled around a phone or something, I check the link.
Okay. It seems to be like in short text, like Lieutenant Liberty is not typing more than she needs to. Some of it even seems to be corrupted. The gist of it is not much time. Force withdrawing from cyberspace. Dr. Malice knew when Villain would attack somehow.
Dr. Malice,
uses
the person that was in the room yelling at them.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the robot, I thought.
He was more or less controlling Alloy Man.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is a fake Alloy Man now. That's right. It's not the real Alloy Man. I remember. Yeah. I remember.
Our mission was never to win this tournament, but to distract Anubis while he and his clowns stole all the dualium from under Anubis's watch. I can't. It's starting to corrupt more and more as it goes on. Do not exit your mech right away. The game is over. Prepare yourself. Trap.
Wait, did she send me a voice recording or did she send me a text?
I said it was a text. It's a voice recording. That makes more sense with the.
Well, the way you're talking, it sounded like a voice recording. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a voice recording.
I reply. I appreciate the news. I hope you made it out safely. See you soon. And then I kind of go to everyone. I'm like, well, do you want the good news or bad news? Saying to the team.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news? I was listening. I promise. I just didn't know I was supposed to respond.
Sorry, I'm chewing.
I'll take some good news.
We might have to. We weren't supposed to get out. The bad news is we weren't supposed to get out the mech. The good news is there might be another battle coming.
Oh, well, I was never really in the mech, so I mean, you guys can get back in it. I gotta go save that fucker.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Our victory might not be as warm of a welcome as we were hoping.
Oh, I wasn't really hoping for warm. It's just, at least let me in the front door.
Might be possible.
Are you sure you don't want to get in the mech? It's fun as shit in here.
Nah. No, remember I was busy running around getting you all your scrap. I didn't see any of it.
Okay, then it's understandable you wouldn't be excited. It's cool as shit. We did a sick backflip. It was like rocket powered and shit. You gotta try this thing. It's cool as hell.
Well, I'm probably gonna need you guys to be one giant cool as hell distraction. Cause
I feel like we can do that. I think we can do that.
I kind of like look at him nodding in approval. Yep. I think we can.
Richard, shower.
If there's nothing else, you do hear a knocking at the exterior chamber where the pit crew kind of was upgrading your mech for you between rounds.
So yeah, Meadowise, I just finished my tacos, so I need to go wash my hands to stop the burning. But I say to the group, gunshot frequency, you feel like opening that while we hop in this thing just in case? Unless you want to open the door with the mech.
I mean, you could open the door with the mech and I'll chill behind you and then go in after.
I thought they were knocking on the mech's door.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
knocking on the mech's door?
Yeah, there's a cockpit. There's like a door near the cockpit, the head chamber, as this thing is kind of like stationed in the hangar.
Like trying to get out?
No. So like
I'm still trying to.
the mech is stationed in a hangar, kind of like it's got a spot and there are walkways and all sorts of paths for the pit crew to get to certain parts of the mech. And there's one walkway that goes towards the kind of like the front door of the mech, the cockpit door, where you guys are kind of probably hanging out. And does that make sense visually? Can you imagine a bunch of walkways surrounding like this mech in a hangar?
Yeah, visually, I'm seeing the mech, us huddled around the mech, and there's someone that bypassed us to knock on the door of the mech.
Outside of the mech, you guys are inside the mech, I think, right?
We were on the ground. Otherwise, we wouldn't be
You were on
talking.
the ground.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be talking to frequency.
Oh, okay.
We all got out and we're waiting for orders.
Let me change my approach then. You see a pit crewman approach your party.
I need to go wash my hands. Be back in 5.
Sorry, I thought you guys were inside the mech.
That's where I was getting confused too.
I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
All right, so we're getting ready to. The ones who were in the mech are getting ready to climb back in as someone approaches. Am I following you
Yes.
now? Okay.
Captain Nurgasplurgen is
Yep.
going to be right back soon.
I heard him.
Yeah?
I guess we haven't. Did we gain any skills or XP from the battle?
No, in fact, I will give you experience for things that you've done during this tournament. Not yet. And that mech fight in general, all the kills you got with it, don't give you experience because that mech was more or less a category 4 character fighting everything that was like a full category below it.
Well, I meant like I have tech skills and operating skills, like operating machinery. Am I going to get points for like I was literally operating a mech for the majority of it?
No. Remember, I redid how I do soft skills. You get some points every level up. I think it's 1 point every level up.
Oh, so my mech operator like ability needs to be revamped then?
Probably. Yeah, we're probably going to have to revamp that thing as a whole at some point.
Okay.
I mean, till Kip Nurgasplurgen gets back, let me look at my core rules real quick.
I have to go back through and figure out what my temp modifiers are because what did energy drink give you? It was +1 on just the saves, right?
Yeah. But you did get one that increased recovered HP and MP, I think, at some point.
Oh yeah, I still had the energy drink effects in here. I was just updating that. So.
5. Yeah, it's 1 per level. So you start with 5 and gain 1 per level for soft skill investment. So like things like engineering and stuff level much slower than pretty much anything else.
Oh, I just meant that I actually had an ability that was mech operator, and since we were operating mech for the 2 battles, so just check in.
Oh,
Looks like he's back.
also, okay. So you guys are all kind of like, some of you are outside the hangar. There's some ready to pilot the mech. Things get hairy. A pit crewman approaches. Who's on the ground right now?
I think it was all of us.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
say all of us.
We were just
All right.
about to go into the mech when we heard the knocking. Oh, wait, no. There's no knocking. Never mind. We're all on the floor.
Hail, Team Gizmo. Pit crewman here.
Kind of turn and go, well, hello.
Is that your actual name?
Well, I am Unit 607, but I feel like Pit crewman is more personable.
Fair. Yeah,
He
that's
kind of
fair.
smiles at that. Good job, Pit crewman. People like your name. Anyways, I was informed, well, told to inform you that the Emperor is expecting you topside soon for the next phase of the tournament.
Next phase? I thought that was it.
Oh no, he's ready to begin the final events whenever you exit from the hangar.
I kind of pipe up as well. I know I'm just standing on the ground, and I go, well, are you guys going to need me, or can I watch from the box seats alongside Lord Anubis while my buddies use their mech?
I mean, I don't know the specifics. Although I was informed air would be vacuumed from this chamber.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to be here for that, so, just give me the box seats. I mean, our team's already got more points. There's no way we're going to lose.
I'm sure your team has been a favorite of ours. We picked crewmen. Me amongst them have been cheering for you. But Lord Anubis does insist that the final match does make way.
Well, like I said, I'm not part of the mech team, so I watch from the box seats while my buddies here take care of the final match.
What is the next match, by the way?
It's a surprise every year.
Can I roll? I don't want to. I don't believe him. Or
What was the surprise match last year?
Before you roll Sparkstorm, Pit Crewman says, a death match between all members of every party.
That's pretty clear what it's going to be.
But what could it be this year?
what was it the year before that?
A death match.
It could be anything, guys.
I'm gonna skip before asking what it was the year before that. I say out loud.
Yes, that's to keep the surprise intact.
You work here and know the ins and outs of the place. Is there a service way entrance to get to the tower from down here? One that's not used by normal people, like the people.
None that I'm authorized to know about. We all just take that main elevator to the top. And he looks at the big elevator in the middle of the room that you guys used to get here.
That doesn't answer my question on whether or not I can go in the box seats or not.
Oh, the bleachers. Is that what you mean?
No, like by Lord Anubis.
No, I don't think he would let you.
Well, at least inside the tower. I mean, we're basically guaranteed to win this. You look at the points.
Well, as soon as you emerge topside, the event will begin, and I'm sure you're free to leave the event and go up there with him once it does.
But you just said all the air is going to get sucked out.
Of here, the hangar, within 24
Oh.
hours.
Okay, yeah. I get you. Before I get in the mech, I want to look to see what's around this hangar. Like, are there other mechs that are here that are salvageable? Are there big boxes of like a shipping container that we could throw somewhere or move with us? Or
You do see that there are some of the vendors actually opened up shop down here in the corners of the rooms. All the other mechs were kind of just left topside, the ones that weren't picked to be part of the matches.
do I remember if any of them were in working order?
The mechs topside?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they were in working order. They were in disrepair, but they were about as functional as this one was before you upgraded it.
Hey, Sledgehammer. Do you want the helm of this one?
I mean, it takes multiple people to run it, right?
Yeah, I'd say. Do you want the point of this one? If I remember correctly, there's a couple more up there. I think we could have some fun, and I could probably try to seize a different mech that's up there. It's either you or Gun Show. Sorry, Boba, but
I suppose. Who's running the legs?
hey, Gun Show,
Aren't
your
you
time to
running
shine.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking. Gunshow just says, I mean, yeah, sure. I haven't touched one of those things since I saw all the buttons on the screen, but I'm sure I could make do if I got in one of them seats. He seems a little nervous thinking about all those buttons.
Sounds fun. I mean, we had enough fun with this one. Sledgehammer, I have full confidence in you. With what we pulled out there, you're a natural. Just keep an eye on Gun Show. You know, he might need some help.
I mean, I feel like with this plan, we all need a little bit of help.
So this next event thing, you think they're just gonna let us pilot some robots? That would make it pretty easy.
Who's hitting this?
Gun Show.
I kind of look at Sledgehammer. Like, probably
Pretty
not.
Sure we're about to get stabbed in the back.
What was it?
I'm pretty sure we're about to get stabbed in the back. Or in the face.
I mean, this doesn't really sound good.
At least he'll be a little protected inside.
Yeah.
And
Wait.
frequency, you can have your fun getting up there.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not you need an assist, I'm pretty sure you're light enough that it could chuck you if you want.
Yeah, but I don't know if I would survive that.
True.
It's not like I have anti-gravity or anything.
True.
I turned to Gun Show. It's that gun you have in this mech are made out of the same stuff, right?
I mean, it's got some of the same parts. That dualidome stuff.
You think your gun in this mech could get friendly?
You
Sort
mean
of.
with the cockpit?
Yeah, sure, man.
I mean, I don't think it works that way personally, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Well, as long as you don't actually shoot the mech.
Shit.
Anything to give you some sort of an edge.
Okay, well, that idea is out.
You can jam your gun in the cockpit, just don't go to completion.
Just kind of rub that trigger a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I got a little lost there. What do you think I'm gonna do?
I have no idea. I'm just trying stuff. I have no idea how any of this stuff works. But you have a gun that's from here. This mech's from here. You might end up with a case of blue mags, but it could work out.
I don't know a spell that can use his gun and absorb it into that sword or anything.
Hey, you're not taking my gun anywhere.
I'm just saying he has some sort of cybernetic control over his gun. If he could find a way to expand that, to have some sort of cybernetic control over the mech, where the mech would be like a second skin. Granted, we don't have a lot of time for him to crack that nut, but if he can figure it out, I feel like we have an edge.
I actually have an idea. See,
I'm terrified. Go ahead.
what if we treat this mech like a giant muzzle attachment? I just plug in that cockpit up there, I pull the trigger, and let that mech go off like a shell. Hey?
That sounds like it would be big and destructive, so I'm kinda game.
Hold on. You are forgetting the fact that the mech is... You're going in the mech to protect you. Without the mech, you might be a sitting duck up there.
Shit. Yeah, I guess my plan, if it did anything, would probably destroy that mech.
Now, if you can make your gun like 4 times the size, or 20 times the size, maybe this mech can hold on to it and we can get a little frisky.
Good.
Maybe the mech can operate it so you can have a sword and a gun to use versus just a sword.
I'm sure one of the vendors has a pill for that.
Yeah, I think I might have to look for some assistance.
Not
that I usually need it.
If I know...
Oh, no.
Duelia micronization, can I cast a reverse on it?
Yeah. If you know the enchantment.
I know the micronization enchantment, but can I use it in like...
Just do it backwards?
Yeah. I know how to make things small. Can I make things big?
Yeah, micronization can be discast at will by whoever imbued it.
I think what he's asking is if he cast it backwards, could he cast embiggification?
Enlargement.
Oh, no, you can't make... That would be a different spell, which you don't have the...
That's what I'm checking.
Yeah.
Gotta study some more. Gotta watch more videos. Okay. Well, anywho, you guys hop on in. I'm gonna ride the mech upwards with you guys, and then when we get topside, I'm gonna commandeer one of the other mechs that were chilling up there. How's that sound, guys?
I mean, it's a plan.
My thought behind it is Frequency and I know the most of what's going on in here. So
yeah.
If we're free, kind of, we have we're more capable of utilizing what this place is. Kind of want to protect you guys because, you know, you're still here. And, well, Sledgehammer, we won't want to say unfinished business, but we need to get you back. So, plan?
Sounds good to me.
It's a plan.
I want to use magnetization and just like walk up the side of the mech and kind of just perch on his shoulder.
You're going to try and micronize yourself?
No, magnetization.
Oh, okay.
I'm magnetizing like my boots or whatever and just walking up the side of the mech.
You could totally do that.
And I sit on his shoulder.
Nice. Okay, before you guys do anything, though, the intercom speaks up and you hear Ramsey's voice. Ahem. I sense some hesitation on your part to, exit the hangar. I'm extending...
Shout it, Ramses. We're getting there.
I'm extending a courtesy to you as one of the few players who stuck around this long.
We are the only ones left, besides your cheating ass.
Yes, clearly. So allow me to speak my mind as somebody who respects good game. We can do this one of two ways. You guys can come in with a mech, guns a-blazing, and Anubis will throw his entire army at you, and the entire tournament is a sham.
Oh no, I'm so shocked.
Yes, that would be quite a shame. Or, you could come up through the player hangar, complete the final event as planned. And I promise you, the event will be fair within reason, and there will be a due prize, as was promised at the beginning of this tournament.
I yell out,
Whoa.
Hey.
Go ahead.
I don't know what kind of watch you got up there, but it's literally been like 10 minutes since this guy told us to get up there. We just want to bring the mech up and do a victory lap since we spent so much time in it. Can we not at least, hear the roar of the crowd as their surviving mech rises to the top? Give us 5 minutes. We'll be right up, and then we can continue on whatever stuff you have planned. I'm sure we can get to the player's place, whatever place, by the time we get to the main level.
There's a bit of a pause.
It would be a lot nicer than just talking to you over the intercom. All right, guys, let's get going.
There will be no crowd.
Boo!
You guys just gonna burst on up?
Actually, before we burst, I do actually want to go to... Before we go up, I do want to go to Sledgehammer and be like, look, man, from what we just heard, you go up there in that mech, you're going to get swarmed. Now, the distraction would be great, and I would appreciate it, but you're also putting your life on the line, man. I don't really care about the other two. Bob's cool, but, he's Bob.
I have mixed feelings about all this, Bob says from the back.
And I'm sure Gunshow's not too happy about that either.
But, so, as much as I would love the distraction in order to sneak in there, and Sparkstorm's plan is a good plan, if you do not feel safe doing this, I say we take Ramsey's offer and head up into the player area and see what little trap he's got for us.
So I suppose the question is, how dramatic do I want to be? I don't think there's a question. Look at how I'm dressed. You know how dramatic I want to be.
Fuck yeah! Gunshot says.
All guns blazing. Let's fucking go.
I just for the record, I was not planning on just going up and just fighting. That was my entire intention. Was just to go up in the mech, in case they decide to try to like kill us as we walk through the door. I wasn't I'm saying this. I'm like, hey, my plan wasn't to like go and just start killing people. I just wanted to show up in the mech.
Well, the whole thing is, from the sounds of what Ramsey just told us, if we go up there in the mech, Anubis is going to try to blow us up. He's going to send his army after us.
At this point, like, you hear Sparkstorm get like a little soft, and he kind of like leans on the mech. But I want to keep the mech.
If we kill Anubis, I'm sure we could probably negotiate for it.
Well, I'm already up here. So if you guys are getting in, I'm riding with you. If not, well, I guess we can walk the other way. So
Boba comes in. I do have one suggestion. We were told that the air would be 4 hours. That means there's practically a whole day to plan or prepare.
Yeah, but
You guys
Ramses
want
is
to
already
rest.
calling us out. And Anubis is a bit of a whiny baby, so honestly, I don't say we take it any longer than we have to, otherwise we'll probably get jumped down here.
That makes sense.
Hey, Sparkstorm.
Yeah.
With all that analysis you did on those freaky spider bots and the zombie mechs, you wouldn't happen to have just like a copy of that virus lying around, would you?
Yeah, I duplicated it. I had
No, you
isolated.
didn't.
Huh?
You purged it. You purged it.
I was going to say that'd be a hell of an ace card.
I purged the active one, but I copied the source code. I made it like basically a virtual machine, and I let it run so that I could, if it starts to go haywire, I could purge it and keep everything. But I had to copy the code to put in there and run it. So like I still have a copy of all the code.
Have you tried to use that copy for anything since?
No, we've been fighting a mech battle.
All right.
We've been fighting stuff that's already infected.
Yeah, I haven't need to.
All I'm saying is if you could somehow, I don't know, infect one of the enemy mechs with that virus, it would, make things a little bit complicated. They wouldn't be solely focused on us. Worst case scenario, I mean, I don't think it would end well.
True, but I mean, if we go up, so if we take the mech up, I assume we're gonna go up into the arena, and if we take the player route up, we're gonna not be in the main arena. Maybe, I don't know. They didn't say that. It didn't sound like we were headed to the main arena. So
True. It would be with the other players. And who knows what happens when we get there? It could be anything. It's a surprise.
Well, we know Anubis is going to try to fucking murk us with waves upon waves of hypnotized soldiers. We don't know what Ramses is planning. And as much as I believe he is controlled by Anubis, I also think he's fighting against Anubis. So I'm curious to see what his trap is, because it probably involves us trying to kill Anubis, which I'm after anyway.
Okay, so instead of like almost certain death in a blaze of glory, it sounds like we're all feeling more go see what the main event is.
Yeah. That's where I'm leaning.
Meta-wise, I do want to say Villain did declare that he destroyed Anubis's
ability to control. Yes, I know.
Yeah. Your Star Force of Powers are reinstated whenever you
figured
guys
as much.
want to go over that. Just throwing that
Yeah,
out.
I have a plan for my freedom finger.
Whoa. Where? Careful.
Wow, you took it somewhere it wasn't supposed to go.
In that case, I kind of like it. They're out of the mech. I want to jump down, and then I want to cast. I'm like, yeah, I'll walk with you in a second if we're taking the player entrance, right? We changed. We're taking the player entrance.
Sounds like it.
I want to cast micronization on the mech.
You're going to have to enchant the mech with that.
That's
And
fine.
it's going to be a very hard roll.
That's fine.
You're going to have to use some dualium that's in your inventory. You can pick whatever one you have. But the difficulty of the roll will be determined by whichever source of dualium you use.
I have a handful of cubes of high grade dualium.
Okay, let me look at Powerless sheets. Crafting.
Fucking pocket mech. Is that the plan?
Yep.
I mean, it's not out of the question. It's going to be a pretty high roll, but I actually think Sparkstar might be capable of passing the roll.
Okay, so you remember years ago when they were talking about how Ant-Man could beat Thanos?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I had to say.
Small. Okay, and you have. Let me look at your character sheet.
What do you need to know? I'm already looking at it.
Where's your dualium listed?
98.
8. Cube of high grade. Yep, that's the highest grade, and you get 6 uses of it, which means
Told you.
on top of your tech modifier, you get a +6 to your already high tech modifier, and you get to roll 3 times, taking the highest roll.
Is that so advantage? What's that? It's the R3D20 DH plus.
This is double advantage.
Yeah, rolling 3 times.
Oh, okay.
Is it DH or
So
just H? Or just,
I don't know.
I think it would be that.
All right. Wait, you said I get a +6 on top of my modifier?
Yep.
I'm using my tech modifier, right?
Yep. So you're gonna have to roll pretty high, but I don't know what you got. I don't know what I'm looking at. I see a 3.
It's not working with the 3. All right.
Yeah, it's 3d20 d2, and then you add your modifier.
3D.
Because you're dropping the lowest two.
Oh, okay. 3D20
Tell me when these
D2
rolls
plus 21.
Start counting.
Natural 20
Oh,
plus 21. I do it in 5 minutes.
You managed to successfully cast micronization on the already heavily enchanted dualium mech.
It's now the size of my hand. It's not like a toy. And I pick it up. I'm like, all right. Don't worry, Sledgehammer. I got it. I kind of like put
now
him.
it can ride on your shoulder.
And I put it in my
We did
pocket.
make sure everyone was outside of the mech first, right?
What was that?
Nothing?
Yeah, I said I waited until everyone was out and then I jumped down. All right, I guess.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm putting that in my inventory.
Pocket mech. Jesus Christ, I did not expect this.
No one expects it. That's what makes it great.
All right. Yeah. So now that Mech is in my pocket, and I follow you guys through the player way. If we're ready to leave, I'm pretty sure Sledgehammer. I have to pick his jaw up off the ground as he sees this giant mech that he was currently operating the legs from, just kind of like in front of his face, just phase down into like a toy action figure. Probably gun show too.
Gunshow starts caressing his gun. Says, "Don't worry, baby. I won't let him do that to you."
I mean, this whole trip's been so friggin' weird, man. I'm not sure if I'd be surprised by that. But yeah, why not?
I think for the fact that we just spent like how long and you were like in the legs operating, and then you're just like, I'm glad I got out when I did.
Yeah, it would have been cramped.
But yeah, Freak, you ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Who's leading the way?
Yep.
I guess it shouldn't really matter.
I do just do want to say, meta-wise, some players on this team are damaged. This is still the same day. You could take a short rest. There are also vendors here with healing potions.
Oh, I need more than a short rest. I had like 2 HP left.
Well, I wanted to interject before you wound up where you're going and start to panic because you realize you have no HP.
Well, I pipe up like, hey, we'll leave after I sleep. And then I kind of roll up in a ball because I got poisoned and shit fell on my head. And it was all around a bad day.
Do you need sleep or do you just need pick me up?
Well, I need full-on HP recovery.
And MP?
No, didn't use any MP.
Gunshot took some damage too, right?
Yeah,
Did you record how much?
no. Oh, actually I did. But it's on the other page.
Kind
Let me
of.
look.
I want to walk over to one of the vendors and be like, "Hey, you got any healing potion, healing drinks?"
They actually have the same thing as they did topside.
Oh, that one was weak.
I think they'd call them repair potions, wouldn't they?
Oh wait, 35 points HP MP. That one.
Yeah,
I don't know how much I paid for that.
200. And you got to split that HP MP mix. So it didn't have to be 35 of just HP or 35 of just MP. It could be like 5 HP, 30 MP.
Sparkstorm, feeling the taste of being close to the end, and don't want to show up upstairs with when it's quote unquote like darkness. The sun goes down. I kind of go and grab 2 of the potions, take the 400 out. Man, this place is costing me. And then I walk back over and I like kind of nudge Frequency. Here, drink this.
Okay, I drink it.
You get 35 HP or MP of your choosing. You can mix and match.
I need HP. I don't need MP.
I'm just telling you what it does.
Okay. Well, that puts me at 37. That's about half of my HP.
Yeah, now you only need a short rest. I'd rather wait around for only 4 hours versus a full 8 hours.
Gunshow's down 28 HP, so he's got...
Yeah, I haven't got to him yet. I was just checking on
All right.
Frequency. And I walk over to Gunshow. I'm like, if you can stop stroking your gun for like 2 minutes, drink this.
Dude, we're blind, man.
He takes it and drinks it as he pulls his hand away from the gun.
That'll be $200.
What? I haven't been making any money down here.
You feel a lot better, don't you?
Yeah,
All right, fine. You owe me when we get back to the real world.
sure. Drinks are on me when we go to my favorite bar.
I'm not allowed in a bar.
What? How old are you?
I kind of look side to side. 16.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
They made heroes that young.
I'm no hero. I just like to play with machines.
What
Kids
the
these
fuck is
days.
up with that costume then?
Oh yeah, that he kind of started dragging me on stuff, so I didn't want to show my identity.
Gee whiz.
And it's got lightning bolts on it.
All right. As long as this guy over here doesn't arrest me when we get out of here.
Hey, that's between you and him. You just owe me $200.
Don't arrest me when we get out here.
He says to Sledgehammer.
Yeah.
And then, after that, I guess, we wait. I do want to send a message to, Lieutenant Liberty. Just be like, I hope you're safe. Interested to see, we're about to see what happens next. Do need to see you before leaving town, though. And then
You don't.
kind of take a nap with everyone else.
All right. You kind of just left with message sending. Seems like there's quite a bit of lag in the service here right now.
I mean, we're in a hangar underground. It'll send when I have service. It's not my first
Okay.
rodeo. Like, I've used the cell phone in the basement.
How long is a short rest? That's like 6 hours, right? 4
Or
4 hours. D&D. How much HP is normally recovered? Half.
It's like no, it's a die roll. It's like your HP die roll or something like that.
And we don't do die rolls here. So I guess
I don't know, I assume half.
roll D10 plus your level.
I've also played an elf in D&D, so like I only took short rests.
Yeah, they have the whole meditate passive or whatever.
Yeah, that's OP.
Level am I 14. 22.
All right, you get that back on top of whatever that potion gave you.
I'm at 59 out of 61. I could or 62. So that's good enough for me.
All right. Without further ado, are you guys ready to head topside?
Kind of stand up, brush myself off. Well, this will be a show. Hope you guys are ready.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah. Light a cigarette. Take a drag. Fuck it. Let's go.
I'm pretty ready, Boba says.
Alright. We proceed to head through the player exit entrance, whichever one.
All right, so you see that there is kind of an elevator for human-sized beings, and there's a mech elevator. The mech elevator is activated by weight and its own control panel. You guys don't use that one. You take the ones that take players up. Individuals, human-sized beings. It kind of takes you guys on up.
Concho, did you fart in here?
Hey, it's a high-protein diet, although all they have here is oil.
Couldn't wait till after we got out of the elevator. My god, man.
Shit, I thought I was being stealthy.
That's what made it worse. Alright. Drag on map.
Yeah. So you guys kind of emerge and find that there's like a personalized chamber. Seems like the entire arena has morphed once again. And let me get some other things on here. Boba. Yeah, everybody get themselves on this map. Ah, I see you've decided to take the reasonable approach and honor the terms of this tournament. As you guys are exiting the elevator into the chamber, you guys aren't fully in yet.
Could you do me a favor and drag me out onto the map?
Right, I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good.
There you are. Can you control that?
Not right now.
Here you go.
Now I can.
All right. As has been tradition, this tournament is a surprise with different rules than any other prior one. It is a death match this time. Only you're the only team left outside of the moderators, and we are currently a little busy. So I've made an amendment to some rules. We have some soldiers intact, in spite of some altercations we've had. Your team will receive points for kills. You will receive points for debuffs. You will receive points for successful taunts. And you will receive points for knocking enemies into bottomless pits. That's right, you are encouraged to fight with style and variety. Every room you pass through will have a different grouping of enemies. Proceeding to use the same tactics within the same room will yield less points.
What is this? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater?
For the few spectators that are still, well, watching, I do find that it is within the spirit of this tournament to keep things fresh and interesting. So these are the rules I have permitted.
Fresh and interesting, huh? So it's a death match like last year and the year before. Honestly, at this point, a bake-off would have been more fresh and interesting.
Silence. You insult our traditions?
I insult your concept of a surprise, that's all.
I mean,
Fair
we just
enough.
got done saving this place for you, and now you want us to take out your rogue soldiers? Like, you gotta pay us to do your work for you.
Rest assured, I'm offering you the greatest credit any player could receive, the prize that you were promised once you get to the end of this. In fact, since you are essentially the only team eligible for the prize, if you perform well enough, I have something special planned for you, and don't worry, it's not a knife in the back.
It's
That's my
probably a
front.
gun to the back of the head, but hey, it's close enough.
Anyways,
What's the prize so I know how hard to try?
a book of skill. And it doesn't sound interesting. We didn't think too hard about the naming. Anubis named it.
Seems to be a common theme.
Anyways, here, I'm uploading the information to the screens in your vicinity. And you guys see kind of like a screen, a panel similar to what you saw in the ArenaCon Stadium with all sorts of information on the walkway towards this room. And this skill book provides 2 grid points permanently.
A little better. A little better.
So not tied to level. So pretty enticing? No?
They said a little better. Better to know it.
Yeah.
Like, it's better than just being Anubis's entertainment.
Oh, he'll get entertained.
Keep it. Whatever. I'm just done with this already. Like, it had my fun in the beginning, but now this just seems excessive. Like, let's just get this over with, guys, you know?
Let's go.
This is the final stretch. The final event. The surprise event. The death match.
I thought we avoided the death match by coming here.
No, we gotta avoid being rushed by soldiers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, avoided by him sending his entire army that was not existent to be before.
Instead, we just got to kill the moderator team.
Well, the ones that couldn't make it through the academy or the boot camp, actually.
Gotcha.
All right. So do you guys want to begin now, or should we hold until next week?
Well, as I just typed you in the DL, it's getting time for me to sign off. I got to work tomorrow morning.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I heard it.
Okay. I have a whole ass dungeon.
A whole ass dungeon?
Whole ass dungeon.
Not just
A
a
whole
regular
ass
dungeon,
dungeon.
a whole ass dungeon?
It's an ass dungeon.
Where do you think we're putting that mini Mech?
Right in an ass dungeon.
Gun show might be able to play with his gun after all.
Whole ass, not asshole.
I mean, if it's a whole ass, you have an asshole on there. That just comes with the territory.
Unless
There
it's
are
a cyborg
assholes.
ass. Cyborg asses don't have holes.
Where do you think
There are assholes in this whole ass dungeon.
Where do you think they charge?
Wait, plural?
Like
A
spine.
whole ass with multiple holes?
I think that's just one ass.
Like a shower
yeah.
head.
Shower.
That'd be disgusting. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's how they do an oil change. They just
Oh, God.
back up, sit on the throne, and just have multiple connections all at once.
Ugh. It's like imagining like an ass, but it's like a. You said
Like
a
a
shower.
Suriname toad.
Like there's no cheeks. It's just flat with a bunch of holes.
Yeah. Oh, let me
All right. While you guys are going down that route, to distract you, Donnie, how about let's sign off so Manbear can go to bed. And
Oh shit! Sorry, we got a little derailed there thinking about interesting hypotheticals.
that's one word for it.
So our party has agreed to Ramsey's terms and continue the tournament proper for the prize at the end of the tunnel. What nefarious challenges await our party next time on Powerless? Dun dun dun. Find out next time on Powerless.
That's gross and
Yay!
creepy. And why did you put that up there?
Like I said, like a shower head.
All right. Bye, podcast land.
Bye,
Not our fuel
everybody.
in general. Bye.
Those things really give me the heebie-jeebies.
Save project. I forget how I saved this. There are export options. Save project as. Yeah, I like as.
Well,
Yeah,
that was.
so- Suriname Toad in general on the Discord. What is this episode number?
16. 17. 17.
Alrighty.
If you can export to like an MP3 or WAV, some FFE, each whatever, I'll be able to figure it out, and it'll be a lot quicker and easier to work with. If you upload
Wow. Hell yeah.
the
MP3.
the file, it's the project file itself. Well, all I'm going to do is download it and then export it immediately. So
I'm gonna upload it in mono because I just have the one mic.
that's fair. I think even if you saved it as mono, like your track will be stereo anyways.
Oh my god, it's gonna take 20 more seconds to export. This is agony.
I mean, it was like
Yeah, that's
an hour
what
and
I'm
a half.
saying.
Who?
I
What?
got 31 minutes left.
Oh,
I will upload mine later. I need to hit the hay.
Yeah,
my
that's fair.
total elapsed was 30 seconds. That's
Good night, man bear.
rough.
Talk to y'all later.
Hi, Kenny.
Alright, where do you want me to upload the thing?
There should be a link in the uploading chat.
I think it's just called Session Audio Recordings.
Well, I didn't
Uploading chat. There we are.
for audio recordings. I pinned it.
Bam.
If you need access, let me know.
Alright, so how do I... I don't know, just drag the fucker? Probably just drag the fucker, huh?
You should be able to.
That's what I did. I dragged the fucker. Read it right up on there.
Program file, Audacity.
So did you export it, or are you copying the? Did you export it, or are you just copying the file?
Upload. So I just saved project as, and then went to my desktop, and then I dragged that icon onto the page that you have.
Okay. I will check it maybe tomorrow to see make sure it works.
No.
I'll just make sure my computer doesn't go into rest mode while it's uploading.
I mean, I can chat for another 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Is it working?
How'd you guys think of the session? Sorry if I beat around the bush a little bit this time. I actually didn't have anything planned.
I mean, typical Ramses to listen in on everything and then chime in and like, hey, I know you just made a plan, but yeah, screw your plan.
Like, I was thinking of throwing a dungeon at you so that, I had the concept of a plan. So I wanted to offer that as a suggestion through roleplay and be like, hey. But I could have also gone with what you had planned. I could have.
Oh, it's documents. What the fuck?
I
Oh,
could have rolled with your mech showing up.
like it wasn't anything. Like my intention was not at all like, yeah, frequency wanted to get up there, but like not at all like, oh, let's fight our way out. It was mainly like, I'm assuming it's a death match between the party, and if we don't like comply, like I was taking it as Anubis is like, yeah, I know your party just won, but now we need a victor amongst you guys, so you all have to duke it out. So I'm like, well, if we don't comply, they're probably going to send some people after us. And then he's like, yeah, if you show up in your mech, we're just going to send the army. It's like, what are you talking about? We just wanted to show up. We weren't trying to do anything.
We just
Yeah, I
wanted to talk.
probably didn't adequately convey. Anubis is a little angsty right now.
Oh, well, we knew. But also, like, in D&D time, we were talking for, like, 10 minutes, and he's like, hey, clock's a ticking. And then after that, you're like, oh, by the way, some of you are hurting. And then we took 4 hours. After he said, after 10 minutes, the clock's ticking. We're like, yeah, we'll be right up. And then it's like, oh, actually, hold on. Let's take a 4-hour nap. Kind of a... He was a little anxious. A little anxious, but then a little quiet.
I was trying to, make it sound like, yeah, they wanted you to side, but they also weren't going to do anything right away if you didn't.
Yeah. I mean,
like the 24 hours thing.
Yeah, see, that part we understood. Like, yeah, don't dilly-dally, like, get up sooner than later. But then, yeah, it just meta-wise for you would have brought it in the other way around. Been like, hey, you guys have time, and some of you are hurt, and then chimed in with Ramsey.
Yeah. I guess I could have, yeah.
That would have, time-wise, in this certain time, it would have made a little more sense. But
yeah.
So, Knurrsberg, I've been meaning to ask you, since you moved, do you still have the T-Mobile or do you have cable?
Yeah, it's T-Mobile. The spot it's in isn't optimal, which is why it's taking a whole 6 minutes to upload this 200 gig file.
200 gig?
200 megs.
There you go.
200 gigs would be insane.
I'm like, that's not going to upload.
5 minutes would be pretty great.
I say
no, 200 megs.
The Google Drive isn't that big. It's going to fail.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, that would be.
See, you're uploading a 200 megabyte file. The file that Donnie's uploading is like 2.5 gigs.
That's because he's uploading an AUP3 file, and I'm uploading an MP3.
Yep.
320 bit rate, but mono. So, whatever.
See, I don't understand all these terms. AUP.
It's a file
mono.
extension. Mono is audio. It's basically when you're listening to something and you have headphones on. Stereo, you have 2 different channels. Mono, it's a single channel. So your ears hear the same thing. Stereo, you can alternate what you hear from both ears.
Oh, yeah, because you record
I only have a single mic, so it doesn't make sense. I could have uploaded in stereo because it recorded in stereo because reasons.
It defaults that.
Like, it's only got a mono channel.
Yeah. I mean, most stuff records in stereo. Just to make
it. Once you're real ballers, we'll upload in 7.1.
Dolby surround.
Hell yeah! Give them the full experience.
My mic actually records in stereo because it has a. I think it does. But no, maybe it's only got the mono. It shows up the same. I mean, when I upload it, I'll upload, like, when I have the editing, like, I'll pull it in as a single track, and then I'll go into, like, the audio tracks, and it defaults, like, even if you have a mono recording.
Well, I mean, the easy way to check is just like, ooh, like past your mic and just see if it.
I'm in cardioid right now. This has the 4 options.
Cardio?
It's cardioid.
No, cardioid. It's
It makes like a
cool
heart shape.
polar thing you can do.
So on my microphone, basically, this is a dead spot here.
So if R equals like sine theta, what you'll get on that graph is a cardioid. Assuming you're using polar coordinates.
It basically makes a heart. So the mic that's looking at you has the most pickup right in front of it. And then behind the mic has 0 pickup. And it kind of makes, like, when you get to the sides, it's like a third the pickup. And then it kind of, like, falls off. But this one has, like, it has is cardioid, omnidirectional, bidirectional option. So, like, if you're sitting across from someone, that works. So I think that's where the stereo aspect comes in. And then there's omnidirectional, where you just set in like the center of a table and everyone talks.
So any sound behind you won't get picked up by your mic?
Behind my mic.
Oh.
All right. You can hear what I'm saying. How loud is it? Decently good?
It's louder. Yeah, it's pretty clear.
How does this actually sound?
Muffled.
Yes, very muffled.
That's the point. So if I go from here, and then I talk to you from here,
That's clear.
and then I talk to you from here.
Louder.
I haven't really experimented with proximity to the mic. How's this sound?
The standard is a cardioid.
Proximity to the mic is pretty great.
Donnie, that's also like when we first started recording, and I had you do I had you basically do this when you went across to see where the actual optimal direction was, and have that pointed at you. So I had you do it and Manbear do it because I think you just had it set up there, and Manbear had his off to the side, but he was basically talking to the side of his mic the whole time, and so it wasn't as clear as if he was talking directly onto it.
For bonus points, you should set up a non-coplanar phased array, and then use interferometry to get absolute sound cancellation.
Yes.
Future.
Absolutely. I positively will do that. Makes a lot of sense to me.
Nothing the UWM astronomy department couldn't work up. One of them has one of the professors has a mannequin head with microphones in its ears, and it's running a simple interferometry algorithm and a servo that it turns towards whatever source of noise is in the room. So you go in, you start talking, this mannequin head just laser focuses in on you. It's terrifying.
Okay, I understood that part. Mannequin, hear noise, look at noise.
That's the more obvious, more horrifying way. I'd say they do have webcams that work that way. Like it's just a ball, like the ball on the top, and like it'll point at whoever is talking to it. Yeah. And that's because like they're like both of the audio, like they have 2 cardioid, and then they lock on, so like they both pick up the loudest at the same point.
Yeah, the simple way of doing that is just looking at like loudness normalization, but he actually uses interferometry because that's part of like what he does.
Oh yeah.
With radio telescope arrays, so he has the code just lying around. So of course you're gonna fuck around with it. If you got a Raspberry Pi, a servo, and a mannequin head, why wouldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, you know what you're doing at this point, and you can show the people, yeah, this is what you can do. That's a great educational tool.
Oh,
creepy,
for sure.
but
I'll never forget it.
I remember in my fields class, when we were, I think towards the end, we were talking about like radars and stuff, and we had to like do a lot of calculations on how they use like the single, like on ships where it used to have a spinning like just a dish that pointed everywhere, and how you like the big like horizontal one on top and with electrical pulses, you can have it do the same thing.
I mean, my favorite radar is passive, where they don't emit any pulses, because, well, cell phone towers are constantly emitting radiation, so you can just see the way that bounces off of shit. That was terrifying. When I learned that we could do that, it's just like, yeah, okay, it doesn't work in the middle of the ocean because, well, yeah. But
Mhm.
What you thinking about?
anyway, our Spy 3 radar is fucking crazy.
Oh, by the way, as for my campaign, do you guys have any questions about the Star Force? Want to recap on how any of that works?
Yeah,
You're going to be free to use it next session.
I think as a player or as a character, Sparkstorm only tried once. Partly because the player doesn't really know too much about how they work. But so I have two of them, right? I have Authority and then I have Freedom.
Well, actually, I simplified it a little bit. Trying to find where I actually have it. Give me a second. It might be in a feats. Might be at the bottom of feats. Yeah. All right. So I've simplified and actually listed out exactly how it works. So it's kind of like almost like when you're playing D&D, you're selecting your spells at the beginning of the day. You're picking the Star Force aspect available to you at the beginning of the day. So you just look down at which page am I on? Look at the feats and scroll all the way down. You'll start seeing, I think, 468. It's where it gets into aspects. And so basically, the freedom, authority, you have your really strong aspects. They guarantee you basically an automatic success on a roll of that field once per day. And I got question marks for the ones you don't have access to.
Yeah, Freedom and Authority.
Yeah,
So
those are all you have right now.
So we can't use either one. We have to pick which one we want to use next session.
Yeah, you pick one at the beginning of the day. Well, at the beginning of next session. Also, there are lesser aspects, which, again, affect altogether. But the lesser aspects, the difference between them and the strong ones is they kind of just change your stats a little bit. If you read their details, it's not a once-a-day thing with them.
Oh, but
You can just pick one of those.
we pick one of these two? Okay. I love on Deltas 479, you say wielding an aspect. Choose one aspect to wield at the start of the day. You spelt wielding correctly, but then you misspelled wield. Like, literally right after that.
You use that one till the end. Yeah.
I fixed it.
Have I mentioned that I do all of this while I'm drunk?
I mean, that's the way to write.
I mean,
Write drunk, edit.
I just find it fascinating that you used the correct and incorrect way of spelling it. It's one thing to like spell it wrong and then like, yeah, I just spelled it this way. I'm going to spell it that way again. But then like you corrected yourself within the same time, or like you like, oh wait, that didn't look right. Let me do it. You didn't correct it. I'm just a grammar Nazi sometimes.
Yeah. That's fine. So yeah, if you look at scroll lower, like 505 and below, you'll see that there are other aspects. You don't have to pick freedom or authority. Really strong, you can use them once a day. Lesser ones are more consistent changes to your skills.
Some of those penalties, though, man. Just kidding. I should not stay up too late tonight.
Yeah. Anything really
shit,
standing
I
out?
have to go too.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I need to be asleep half an hour ago.
All right.
Yeah, I'll look at that in the future. I don't know. When's a good day next week for like planning?
I mean, I'm available for contact outside of the campaign, but I do prefer playing on Fridays.
True. It's just tomorrow I'm going to be working till like midnight, so that's not going to work. And then
Well, I'm good for Friday
so-
for the session next week. Just send a group text if you want to meet up before that and discuss something. I'm usually
Okay.
done like eating 7:30 ish. So,
Okay.
or I could jump on before that.
Yeah, so next Friday, I'll just ask anybody if they want to discuss anything at 5 or earlier. Or I'll be on all day Friday.
I thought he was talking like meeting up
I can be on early.
before that, but I thought you were talking about like meeting up on Tuesday for like half hour.
No, I wouldn't want to do anything after work.
No, he meant
Friday
just.
work.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I was misinterpreting him. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
See ya.
All right, later.
How's the upload?
14 minutes left.
Well,
I could let YouTube run.
yeah.
That'll keep my computer awake.
I helped you for 20 minutes, so I'm gonna go take the
Yeah.
dog out.
All right.
So talk to you later.
All right, later.
All right. Be right back, guys. Alright, so I was thinking of doing oxygen, but I haven't played Against the Storm in forever, so let's do that. Let's see how long this goes. Alright, so we have Keepers of the Stone DLC now active. Yeah, that unlocks the frogs. I really need to get that. And play with the frogs a bit. Oh yeah, I got the further pathing now. What's this? I've done that one already. Only dangerous glades, and there's point of interest there. So if I come here, I get the reward. Let me check to see if I have any deeds. Cool. EXP. I think I was going by the, yeah, I was doing modifier stuff. Collect 80 reputation points. Ooh. All gather nodes get +1 a permanent. Have enough for something. That's starting of humans. Starting ability of lizards. Gain 10 tools. And that's challenges. Timed orders. That's embarkation points. I can choose between planks, bricks, fabric. 2% global production speed. Ooh. +1 active trade route. This will be nice since I'm already two away. Or I can go get harpies and you start with 50 coats. That's a hard one to choose. I kind of want to go towards this. Taking an extra cornerstone. So we'll gain the starting ability of the lizards. We'll go that route. I've done 2 seals. I've done the lead seal. I've done the bronze and lead. The next one is silver. So I like kind of done that one. Oh, I did not. I've done that personal one. I've done one next to that one. Have not done one next to this one. Go here. I'll be able to pop one right there. Go here or here. I'll go here. And then I can start making my way down this way. So 7-6 or 3-3. Trees will give us that stuff. So we got berries. and clay. Clay is the big one. Like, do we get clay or stone? Then I'll pick stone. I could gain 3 additional villagers right off the bat. I think I might. Nah, I'll pick these 3. I think I have 6 total, so I could get the herbalist camp right off the bat. I'm gonna have berries and mushrooms. Nah, let's grab stone. I grab one of those. 14 to 14 average. All right. Okay, I get an extra 2 people here, so this will be 8. Yeah, we'll grab that. And 5 planks and 5 bricks. Okay. Kind of rolling when I'll try. All right. Yeah, we'll pick the. I love beavers, especially since we have royal woodlands. So, to get an extra wood, I'm gonna be set for life. All right, so our bonuses during the drizzle, gathering speed is increased by 50%. Villagers with a complex food buff move 20% faster. Negatives, gloomy darkness. This one's bitter rain. Villagers move 40% slower. Prevent it with clothing. Villagers have 5% chance of getting perishing every 15 seconds, so housing. And then pay 5 amber, otherwise gain impatient point. All right. Let's get. Oh, these are only dangerous glades. That's right. Let's push this way first.
Yeah.
Burada. Dasi.
See.
Yeah, let's start with that. While I make some paths and stuff. Do the normal startup stuff. Alright, duh. Alright, cornerstone. What are we headed this time? Resources you sacrifice, fiery wrath. Resources sacrifice an ancient heart. Burn 5% longer for every impatient point you have. Ooh. Silent Loon, your scouts have learned how to be cautious every time you opened or send abandoned cache. Hostility is lowered by 50 points. Fungal guide. Mushroom production is increased by 1 for every 25 times it's produced. I'm picking fungal guide. That one's a huge one, and there are, if we go here, there's mushrooms naturally here. Orders. Be a resolve above 16, or deliver 10 planks. Let's do the beaver one. 8 housing and 20 wood. Eyes, or complete 1 glade event. This is like a chalk up 3 or 4 people. This one comes with pie, so I'll probably pick that one. A lot of people real quick. Training post 10. Deliver to 35, and I get a +1 my stormwater production. That is pretty big. Or trading post. This does come with parts, so I'm gonna pick this one. That one should be easy to get anyways. Did I have any other nodes? Just these two? Okay. So let's get I love this aspect now. Wait, is that where the door is, right? Oh, the door's on the side. Cool. And let's cut into that one right away. Well, I have one person building. Yeah, beavers just need planks. Alright. We have a large trout pond. A grill. Here is paste. Potentially. Morrow node, ancient shrine, and cache. I think I can do this one right away.
Aha.
And then what do we got here? You can loot or food, a bunch of stuff. Or we can excavate. Well, we can't excavate, so looting it is. Those eggs are good enough as any.
Yeah.
Both humans on here. Yeah. Oh, there's the Morrow path. Okay. So what do we got for a reputation bonus? Small farm is pretty big for humans. It's beer and everything. Yeah, let's go small farm. Trappers or herbalist camp? I'm gonna take a stab for the herbalist camp. Grill. 3-2-1 or 3-1-1. Brickyard it is. Okay, so Brickyard. I love the animation now too. And then small farm and farm field. Don't have those yet. Useful yet. Herbalist camp. So what do you need? I have 5 in there, so you can make 5. And I'll throw someone on there as soon as they're done building the houses. I'm gonna move you over here. Clear those out. Okay, you're done. So if you only need planks, I can actually turn off bricks right off the bat. And I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for the large pond. In terms of this, I can put... I'll build a trading post there and then upgrade it. Okay, legendary one. Miss pierces each discover glade increases by 0.5, but you can see the insides. Rich glades, newly discovered gather nodes. That's right. I'm gonna reroll on those. Repurpose bait. Gain 2 insects for every 1 piece of bait used in fishing. Epic. Rumor has it. Newcomers will arrive 50% quicker and bring 10% more goods for every 1 level standing. Over diligent workers. That's the one. That's one I really like. Newcomers. 1 of each in pots. I like that one idea. Yeah, they each hold 4 item 1. Okay, cool. So you're done. I can throw 2 people on here. Plop
Amida.
beaver in there. We'll throw harpy in there and then a human in there. We can do that. Get 2 more beavers. And then we'll just drop a beaver house to start. That'll cover, hopefully. I can do granary. I got the... Might be able to use both of these, but I don't have a node for that. Granary sounds a good pick. It works very well with, because you can use barrels, and then you just need vegetables or something. And you can make pickle goods. Okay, I do want to rebuild it, so I need planks. Max out the loggers. And I have one person that's not that left for building. What orders do we got here? +1 to all packs of goods and 33% faster. Trade goods. 5 harpies. Oh, a +2 to coat. I do like the trade. This one, trade goods are super expensive. Encampment. I like that one. I already have a second area that I can like build up real quick. Is nice big area over here. We have Zorg. Gain 1 insect for every 2 mushrooms produced. That is pretty big. Oh. Tools are too expensive. Can I get like 10? I'm between fungal guide and insect traps. If ever not, paste could be useful with the grill. But let's investigate. Those two are almost done. I forgot that there's the ale in there. Now I can move this one. Plop it over there. As soon as they're done. Oh, I mean, it already delivered everything. They're almost done. Let's start clearing this out. I'm gonna cut through into this one at the time. Don't use stone. Or food. Or I'll cut into this towards the end of a storm. And I can assign someone there. What do I need for human houses? Bricks and planks. This is perfectly in line. Oh, I like this. What does the cobble do? Foods, building material, and dye. We have an artisan, which is barrels. Well, you need dyes. Barrel coats and scrolls. And a pantry. Porridge, pie, active luxuries. I'm keeping all of them. Dewberry bush, root node, and the totem of denial. So, good thing I grabbed the big one of this. No. Place paths along here right away. Okay, that is small. Cool. Plop that there, maybe. Yeah, that'll fit, because that's that. Okay, totem of denial. Corruption or burn down. Yikes. Storms duration increase 100%. And everything else is 50%. 1 patient point. Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods. Okay. But I do get a harmony and it increases global result by 3 and counts as 4 decoration. Which everyone's okay actually. But I'll still wait and then no. Alright. I can actually do orders. I'll deliver this one now. What do we got here? Bakery is kind of huge. Smelter is oh, I gotta go rain mill. Literally just for the flour. Because I already have a small farm. Now grab the rain mill. It is a 2x3. Oh, with a little notch out of it. Cool. Alright, cornerstone. Cannibalism, gain 40 meat. Local taxes, gain 12 amber every. Forage production increases by +1 for every 150 units of drizzle water produced. I'm picking that. And then you make porridge, right? Where I just need drizzle water and grain. So I need to rebuild this like ASAP. And you make skewers, which is good for harpies. And paste, which is good for harpies. Don't have, but I can make dyes over here, right? The cobbler, yeah. Alright, we got a good little setup going up in here. I'm gonna cut through. And we're gonna go from there. That's gonna cut into over here. That'll meet up with that path. Newcomers. Get more newcomers or less. I'll do that one. Put both harpies in here because they really like berries. I still have not found mushrooms yet. Hopefully they'll be in here. Then I can start getting this fungi going. Which will also give me insects. And then porridge is good for humans, and that's about it. And then well, I don't really have any. Harpies don't like skewers. They like paste. They don't like. They like jerky. Not. Deliver 10 air. Okay. You're 4 minutes out. You're. Oh, I'm glad I got beer. Trade screen. I need packs of provisions. We'll stick to berries for now. And put a limit of 10 on there. We'll turn those off for now. Throw a human in there. Masonry. You're making bricks and stuff. So I have oh, you want to be human, so I will swap you to throw a human in there. Oh, there's mushrooms. We got mushrooms, guys. Tool shop. We can produce tools with that. Leather. Harvest camp. Okay, so we can use leather for boots. I mean, I'm rebuilding this. And we can make copper bars, and we can actually make both of these. Brickyard, and then but what are you? Tool shop. Small copper. Alright, in that case. Make 10. And I can build one of these over here. What's the thing that I said use berries for? You can't use mushrooms. Okay. Okay, so in a broccoli patch. Large, and I need the large forges. Okay. Oh boy. Merchant shipwreck. I can search the upper deck for fabric and something. In cowardice, I receive half an impatience point, or I can search a lower deck. I could use parts for it. Tools or pipes. I get 30 amber. Hostilities increased by 165, but each ongoing trade route decreases by 40. If I don't do anything, destroys a random core stone. Cool. How long? You got 3 minutes, and how long do I have to wait for this? 12 minutes. Okay, I got some time. Not the most time. It just takes 4 minutes to go. If I rebuild this, will I have enough time? Probably not. What? What needs bricks? Just to make sure post. Okay, so and houses. Random tree that's in the way. So let's start getting people's houses up, by the way. I have a whole bunch of people unhoused. To 6 times 2 is 12. Cool. Then I'll just have to get humans in a bit. Oh, I forgot. I have an abandoned cache here. Break that open. You 2 minutes, so we'll see what I can get for you. Oh, actually, I already started doing that one. This would be huge. I could take those 8 parts and use. I can do this one right away. You're almost done. Okay, I'm still gonna wait for this person to show up. And I get to pick 2 more orders. +1 all packs of goods. Yes. More packs of goods for each. Complete 2 empathy. Or fulfill leisure 60 times and I get +2 to ale. I'll pick that one. Ooh, if I can get, I only have to sell for 7 amber. And you're +3 globals up. Yep, that's right there. What do we got here? I want all of these. Plantation I don't need. Um,
Lydia?
oh yeah, it's porridge. I need to build a water thing. Okay.
Dear, dear.
We'll do half. Oh wait, that's what I.
Hmm.
Definitely +1. That's just gonna scale super big with that.
Baba.
Yeah, +1 every time. So I get one of these, and then every time I get more mushrooms, I get another one, and then another one, another one, another one.
Hi.
If I do 17, I have 10 left. +2 to flour. Like, this is already an amazing flour recipe.
Glamlas.
But I kind of need that for this one, right? Yeah, that's a large one.
Hi.
I'm gonna get the foragers camp,
Lydia?
which that upgraded that one. And then I'll come in here, complete this order. That's done. That got that. I can come in here. I'm gonna use tools if I can.
Yeah.
And throw 2 people on there right away. I'm gonna get 30 amber. How long are you gonna be here for? Minute 20. Nope.
Baba.
Hostility is high. It's only when it's being worked on. So I can take people off of this when they're not working on it. Lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill. Ooh. Barrels, coats. I don't need that, right? You make coats and barrels. And you also make luxury goods. So that's the first one out. Jerky would be useful. This would literally just be for jerky, which would be good. Um, brewery, distillery. I don't have any fertile soil yet. How have I not got fertile soil? I don't need I already have this one. I wouldn't need this if I got the smokehouse, and I could find Could potentially get the brewery, which would be an additional one. So or could you get the provisioner? So I can do a lots of trading. You know, I'm gonna go provisioner. I really enjoy having a good PAX provision recipe. There are better options. Like 6-3 versus 3-3, right? Or 4-3. Finish those ones. Okay. Do I have any trades I can? Delivery parks. Okay. Move you over. I'm gonna move this person over here. And say cut that so that I get rid of that wonk. Then I have 4 people not housed. No flour. Cooperage. That's this one, right? No. Artisan, okay. Yeah, and that's a 2. I don't need it right now because I'm also getting barrels from planks, technically. I'm gonna turn you off. Put a person on there. Really? Who's making my planks? You are.
Warbo.
I also forgot I need a rain collector. I'll put it right there as soon as I'm gonna need it for the pantry and the rain engine also use. So the Truce of Water gives me a bonus. This one. For every 150 Truce of Water. So like I need to start producing it real quick. Okay, you're 8 seconds. Okay, we're good. And I'm short people. How many nodes are left in there? Quite a bit, okay. I'm gonna set this to 20. Just make me as many freaking planks as you can. All farms can plant mushrooms on farm fields during drizzle season. Yes. Fungal guide is going... Well, insect traps. I'm gonna get so many insects. Fungal Guide is gonna go insane. Okay, lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill. Ooh, this is like basically what I need. Not really. So this will be beavers and half humans. Be half beaver, half human, half harpy. Monastery will be humans and half beaver. Market is dope. Alright. You're collecting that. You need stuff. You need stuff. Alright, newcomers. What do we got here? Stone. Yeah, let's grab that. 25. That's a bummer. You're working on berries. Guys, packs provisions. They don't use mushrooms. They only use berries. Oh, and insects. So I should be doing mushroom. How many gears do I? I'm gonna place that there. And then we'll do a path all the way out here. Oop. Okay, ring collector.
Monde.
I need to throw 2 people in there right away. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of people. Whoops. Yeah, you're making that. Stone cutter. Let's throw someone else in there. Haste. 2-star.
Yo.
Si.
2 people in there for now.
Warbo.
Oh, I could put humans in here. Turn off scrolls and turn off haste. And I'll actually put a human in
Yeah.
for the proficiency.
Amida. Oua.
Because they will produce extra flour. Like 10% chance of doubling their yield, so they could make 20. You're there. Oh, I thought I told you to only make 10 bricks at a time. It's fine. I need humans split houses. And where's the housing? There we go. I have 4 people that don't know what to do. My makeshift. Post is in there. Someone in there as well. Use clearance water and use storm water. I can have you hop out of that, and I'm gonna actually move you over to there and actually hop you back in. Only have a max of 10.
Aha.
Put 1 person in there for now. I'm grabbing 4 mushrooms. Okay, so it's 2 every time. Okay. Food trader. Yeah, that's a good start. And I also have an extra one. What is pack of trade goods again? Building material. Your luxury goods. Okay. And you use any water. I need more pipes now. Actually, I should put someone in here.
Clara.
Munda.
Okay. I need harmony. Oh, I can do harmony decorations real quick. That'll give me the extra packs of goods. What do we got here? Packs of building materials. I'll do the standing level. That one should be pretty quick. That one. Leisure 60 times. 14 leisure and the plus 2 to ale. I don't have anything for trade yet. And I have a place for ale. I just need the ale, honestly. I have 8 homeless people. I'm short on planks. Alright, Old Forrath. Lowers hostility by 20 right off the bat. That's pretty good. You sell barrels, stone, tools. I need stone, right? No, I could use Steam Mara, which is what you're grabbing. Oh, you are getting some stuff. Cool.
Mando.
So the overdiligent workers, this doesn't count towards this. I will get the crystallized dew production.
Jóvenes.
You don't have builders construct buildings. Lowers hostility by 50 points. Not really using resin. I mean, that's an easy one. We'll do 200. And then we'll just... the 12, we'll do 13, and then we'll just fill in the gap with this. Cool.
Rapid.
Yeah, I'll buy it. Why not?
Kaya.
Oh, harmony, real quick. This counts as 4. And then I need 2 more. Drop one in there. And I'll plop one down right there just for now. And that should give me the 10. Yeah, okay, cool. Problem with... okay, those are just planks. I want a free worker. What's fungal guide up to? 15 out of 25. And when you get this early, this just snowballs. Because it's like... oh, we got more trade routes. I don't want to sell either one of them. Deactivate and move you out of the way. So I can throw in there, and then you're gonna be happy for the harpies, right? Yeah. Then we can start working on coats. This can be made in the granary. And we got someone working in there. And eventually get someone in here. Oh, okay, I need to figure out how to make trade goods. Okay, doing pretty good. Patience is fine. Okay, cut into there. Corner of some time. 2 rerolls left. I'd rather wait till the next one. Gain additional active trade route slot. Traders will arrive 25% quicker, or gain 2 amber for every 20 Morrow. So I should have plenty of no. I'm gonna go trade logs. I'm decently heavy trade build. Ooh, insects. Yeah, I'll trade that. What do we got here? 5 heartbeat. I'm gonna do humans because I'm really hoping that this has fertile soil in. Thank you. Oh boy. Yeah, clay node. All first thing first. Decent size one. Food. Small farm. We're back, boys. Oh, Antimatter. Okay, cool. We'll adjust that as it. Okay, we have this scary thing. Heal. Yes, let's heal this. I want to heal this. Why? You're grabbing it. Okay. Destroy all stored wood. Whoop. I thought the bonus would be better. This is 3 felons 50% slower. All homes.
Oh, Hamida.
Yep, let's investigate you. I mean, you just answer my calls. Tea house, cool. Beauty. Vegetable, grain, and mushrooms. I'm gonna turn off vegetables. What ingredient? Mushroom. It can be used for flour. It can be used for flour all. And porridge. There's something in here. Oh, it's insect. Yeah. The only thing it can't be used for is ale. Right? Yes. You can only do roots or grain. But I'm not making ale yet, so I'm actually going to turn off grain and straight mushroom. Because even for porridge, you're using mushrooms. Pie, you're using insects. Berries is fine too. Alright, and we have a whole bunch of people. So this will be 2 humans. Plop you in there immediately. Ranking the priority. Whenever you get planks out, I'm gonna have to get. Oh, I'm already up to fungal growth ×2. And we're halfway to ×3. Or getting my 3rd one. I bought the +1, or I got it off of something. Oh no, you have parts. I'm not sending you to Citadel. Screw that noise. Using tools. Who do you think I am? Alright, so I'm actually gonna put, because it's so important. What if I kind of have to put like over here, or like way over here? Over here would be doable. Same with over here. We'll hold off for now. I have 8 homeless people they're working on it. Built. Do the decorations. Yeah, they just used to level up. Okay, I need more decorations. Pop a park down. And then a garden. And I'm gonna put these priority up one. Oh, trade routes, forgot. Max out the egg one. I have so many eggs. 15. Take that. 6 for 1. Ooh, hold up. I get 4 for every 6. Or 1 for every 4. So that's 2 for every 3. Alright. Twenty planks? I did not realize that was so expensive. Carrying capacity going up is pretty huge though. I'll put you on a 1. Let's look at that. My mushrooms are times. I got my second one, or times again twice. Literally, I switched to this just to get that high. And now my farm is just gonna make it skyrocket. I have an ad going on, so I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, all. Long-term contract +2 resolve from people with a comfortable effect. Easy grab. +2 coat production. Easy grab. Time between breaks is increased by 10% for villagers with the need for coats fulfilled. Or double for the people who has education. That's 2 people. Interesting. Let's see. What about 15? All right. So now I just need this to build up, and then I'm good. Oh, boy. Clearance water. Not the one I was really hoping for. Medium band cash, small destroyed. That's some good stuff right there. I see more farm fields. Send to the Citadel. I have to pay them 8.4 or loot -4. And I get a bunch of stuff. I get corruption. I think I'm gonna just do loot. Get a few dyes, a whole bunch of ale, which solves 2 of mine. So I either get a half a point or I get ale, which can solve 2 of my, or in part solve 2 different orders, which is 2 points. But this is, I can solve those other ones and get an extra half a point. I'm gonna send it to the Citadel. Extra half a point can help. I need the lumber mill, man. Okay, the last 2 orders are up. I have 30 paved roads. That's some good stuff. Harvesting and planting 25. Building materials and tools. And 2 to done. Harvesting and planting faster. Done, done, done. Deliver stormwater. A ranch. Unique grain. Interesting. I don't have a way of making leather for boots, but eggs. I can put my farm on grain for these. This new farm. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? A little spicy. Hey, you're skewed. Oh, you need eggs and meat. That. There we go. and a cobbler will make this. Which I still have yet to build up because I'm still waiting on planks. How many do I have? I have 8. I can do this twice. Sure. I have 53. Full ascend. I have 44. Oh, I did not want to do that. Oops. I'll just build those straight for now. I have 14 stone. Oh, I don't actually. Where's the harmony one? I'm also surprised that's my first geyser that I found. Alright, last one. Whoa. Impatient grows 30% slower for 180 seconds every time you finish a trade route. Check trade. Cook and steam is really nice too. For 50 units of drizzle water. I'm picking one of these. I think I'm thinking protected trade. I'm gonna have like no hostility. Who uses clearance water? Well, it would be useful to build one because this uses any type of water. So, and then one of the use clearance water in here. I should cut towards one soon. I'll take the tools. Okay, so many mushrooms. I'm gonna tell yeah, you're just using that. What's my multiplier up to? It's still at okay, I'm about to get another one. I usually like grain bags. I'm gonna put this over here and start pushing this. I want to clear this out, so I'm just gonna plop you down. And you're almost done with your roots, so then I can move you over here to the vegetables. Oh wait, you need another person.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Burada.
You want to be in there? You want to be in there? Didn't I get something with like bait? Oh no, I had the option to. And you do scales. Ooh, what scale is it? Let's see more. I will throw people in there. Priority, you two in there. And I'll. Ooh, hey, lumber mill, lumber mill, lumber mill. Oh. Did I get offered the distillery earlier? Artisan's right there. Press. Get oil. You tea house, yeah. I don't need you. You're primarily just gonna be for jerky. But I could get the kiln. It's 6 and 5 versus 4 and 5. I'm gonna get the kiln. Right? So 3-star is 4 to 5. Kiln is 6. Yeah, I'm gonna get the kiln and just turn off the bricks because I can make coal and jerky. And yeah. Like, it's just a win-win on that aspect. Turn off. You finish those mushrooms. Put you over there. Finish collecting the berries. Stone cutter. You're probably almost done, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, I forgot that's where you can get ancient tablet from those. Oh, for a large one. Okay. Got to check that. I'm just gonna do both of those. As soon as I'm done with that one, I'm putting it over here. I'm gonna get lots of clay. The large one, right? Yeah. Alright. I should start. Alright, you only need one left. Forgot to turn off. You're only making grain. Plop you down there. And actually, I can make. Oh, wait, no, I have to. Yeah, that's byproduct, really. So I have one. Okay, so these are the two. Oh, pay $5 for additional one. Yeah, that's on the Citadel. Woodland Town, Orchard Town, Woodland Town. Oh, interesting. That's something. Yeah. So I will throw. Here, I can throw you in there for now, and I have to do the packs provisions. Okay. Oh, and that can use eggs as well. I have to hold off on the provisions. I need 30 of them so I can get the ranch down. That is a large root node. I need to clear space out there. Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
2 people in. All right. Let's start watching this leisure go up. How much stone do I have? 23. What do you got for me? 2 new harpies, maybe. 25% to drizzle duration. And clearance duration. Plus 5. Oh. Too easy. Yeah. Oh, I do have some pipes. Okay. I don't really wish to sell anything. Oh, I didn't want that one. I want... Okay, I'll buy that too. I get an extra 2 harpies apparently. So you have 0 homeless, but you might be in these shelters, right? Nope, I have the perfect mop for you. Okay, cool. I do need more human housing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's hand in this one. Oh, +1 a pack for packs of goods. That's gonna make that quicker. What's the other one that's +1 a packs of goods? I need 10 packaged free goods. And they're produced fast. Alright, let's check this one. 2 stone. And then I have to wait till... Can I get the lumber mill somewhere? Please. Oh. That instantly just finished. I can place you down. Grab the ring. Ooh. Let's shift you over by 1. Please and thank you. And then place the ranch in here. You're only using grain. I don't have grain bags. Yeah, literally only use grain for all. How much flour do we have? We have way too much flour. Can I? Can't sell flour. Yep. You can't use flour, can you? No. And then yeah, you can use all those. What do you... Meat or insects? Okay, so take insects off. The insects. $18 beavers? What? You said what? Okay, and then lumber mill. I am so upset right now. I don't even have grain bags. Grain bags would be... I do need an ale recipe. I don't need the other 2. Because this is a 2-star. Tea house is a 2-star. Smokehouse is a 1-star. Wine. A. I have to pick distillery. It offered it to me like 4 times now. No pickled goods. That's literally the whole point of the grinder. Yeah, you're deactivated. Mushrooms. Just use mushrooms. Hex crops, use mushrooms. I'm just gonna not set a limit. I have 130 mushrooms. Pickled goods. Yeah, use whatever. I don't care. And fabric. Gonna need to get some more. Alright. Feel like I should get in there. So, as an update, I'm now an additional +4 to mushrooms. The fungi has been acquired or gained 3 times. Forage has yet to get 1, but I'm at 118 out of 150. Feeling like I need to add either another rain collector or I could cut through, which I think I'm going to put it over here. So yeah, I'm going to cut through to this one and hope to all hell. Oh, need for leisure. Which one's that? That's 14. That's the timed one. 4 plus 2 to ale production. 14 for 30 seconds. Let's deliver that one. And then this one is just 60 times, and that's 21. And I'm getting high resolve. Cool. What are you affected by? Housing. Oh, exhausted. So, clothing. I don't have any clothing. You need to hurry up. Because you make coats. And everyone takes. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fog water. I need this to go high so I can level that up. 30 to 35. Yeah, 24. That would lift it up by itself. Well, that's unfortunate. But nope, that's level 2.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Dusty.
You know, I'm actually gonna hold off until. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I have 10 homeless people, and who's else is gonna perish? No one. Okay, cool. Let's grab the 4 humans. Make sure I have enough
Si.
everywhere.
Monde.
Let's just max you guys out. Why not? Put a beaver in there for the comfortable aspect. Alright. For every 20 felled trees, goal resolve. Meat production increased by +1 every 25 times it's produced. Scouts work 10% faster. Meat specialization. Let's just keep stacking. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna use the bathroom and be right back. All right, came back just in time. All right. Next trader I see, I'm literally buying out all the planks they have. I'll max out the smoldering city. I mean, as soon as that one gets back, Bogwater is gonna go up to 2. And I went up 1 in resolve. Carpenter. I've been looking for planks for so long. These. How do I get the first one? I just need planks. Wait, why are you being made here?
Agarra. Tofoca. Hombre. Howdy.
I'm literally going to tell you to turn them both off. Okay, you're 3. I don't have a lot of that, so I'm going to turn that. Not accept that one. You need to move over here and clear out this whole section. Move you back more. I hit another one. 0.78. Right, now that you're up, I can deactivate you. You can actually be anybody.
Tofoca. Caralda.
Put 2 people in there, and then beaver in there.
Oh.
You just need to make so many planks. Also, because I have the or diligent work. And then I can complete an order, which is +2 ale production. And building materials. I mean, I can probably end this really quickly. Give me something that I need. I hate you, game. Because this one also gives me trade goods, which is what I need for the first one. Alright, it took forever, but I'm going to be making all the planks. Because I get 3 barrels every 10 planks produced. I will actually turn the scrolls on. Crank you up. And turn the scrolls off here. The only difference is this allows 3 people. 5 to 2. This is 3 to 2. And this is 2. Such a better recipe. And trade goods, flour. I have so much flour, and I'm happy about it.
Oh, hombre.
And I only need 2 now. So let's do the hearth. Move you over there. I didn't even get to building that because I was out of planks for the longest freaking time. Oh yeah, all these are 2. And I still have 1 in here. I don't actually need you in there. So I can put someone in here.
Flutra.
Someone in here.
Oh, no.
And someone in here. And on top it off, connect pipes to crank that production. Oh, and that's gonna. Oh, that costs pipes. Did I ever get the porridge increase? I did get the porridge increase. Deactivate, move you in this zone. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, I do have a bunch of drizzle water now. I'll connect pipes. Gotta make sure I don't get maxed out on this. I still don't want us to do those 2, but I can complete an order. And now it's just a waiting game, honestly. Yeah, because this is the only one that's actually making. Oh, it's one of the other 3 I don't. Or lizards, foxes, or frogs. You're still waiting on planks. Do I have planks anywhere? Alright, where do I see? Oh, let me choose. Here you go. Oh, I mean, I'm done. So, there we go. Like, that one was upsetting a little bit to be done with it. Ooh. What's this one? The chance of finding is really higher. Yeah, because I have to head towards there. But I have plenty of time. I'm gonna hit here and try to swing around. Hold up. Did I buy the DLC? Might have. Average amount. High ruins. Oh, the different tree types, yes. And inspiring pressure. They need porridge, paste, pie. Sounds like they work well with like a harpy and a high. Harpy and human is what I'm feeling. Yeah, I could boot. I mean, they do have stuff for a lizard. I really like the balance in that. You have 6 people, 6 different like species, and they all work with the like no matter what species you have, you always have overlap on needs, and it's so nice. 6, but you get an extra 2 people. I'm choosing this one because I haven't done frogs yet, and I got 6 points. The trees. So we have stone, salt. Fox are fun. Oh, they're porridge as well. I'm gonna be looking for porridge and boots. Porridge, boots, incense. Porridge, boots, and incense are the big 3 that I'm looking for. Okay. Should have bought stuff at the thing. Drizzle. People work for 25% longer. Reputation gained from resolve is doubled. Ho. Negatives. Travel time and trade routes is 1.5 times. Resources burned quicker. And this you need housing and services, but that's 5. And it's twice the amount of food. Yeah, because that's wood and fiber. This is wood, stone, and incense. And then this one is like wood, meat, and pretty dope. Honestly. Alright, oh yeah. I forgot. The other one was a small, like, only dangerous. I'm gonna push this way first. Oh, what's the fox? Oh, it's the frog's bonus. Newcomers will arrive 50% quicker. Hostility from open glades is lowered by 3. Put a fox in there. I'm gonna open these right away, and then I'll switch a frog in.
Pua, Witumima.
Shima. Mima.
That's cool. Fertile soil right off the bat. Some salt. Break you open.
Así acá.
mean, Zori's secret ingredient for a rare one, it's pretty based, honestly. So much fertile soil. What are you? Herbalist camp, a full-size one. This is coal and salt. That's nice. Oh, I'm breaking you open. Okay, take you off of that. You're going right on here immediately. Provides 5 insects per minute. I'm gonna use parts. -5 of global resolve.
Gigi.
I just did that. I should have waited a minute. We're foragers just because. Well, I'm gonna need it right there. If 6 foxes. I do like the parts. Very fox-centric build. Got through to score 4. Sell goods. Trade routes. Yep, we'll do that one. We'll favor them for a little bit. And then once they go sad, then we'll unfavor them. And hopefully there's just enough time in the rotation between the two. So I could wait till like a quarter left. Because I have to give it enough time to tick up one. There you go. And 25 seconds, we should be good. Yeah, because it reset. Cool. Put that back. We'll be fine. Move these and squeeze these in here. Alright, and harmony, and we get 5 insects per minute. And I need to get a couple houses up. And let's throw a couple barrels out. Maybe a bench or two. Yeah, I like this. I so much like the new design. It's like you can just tuck stuff in and whatever. And... Okay, that was the plan initially. Rebuild you. That is Dr. Death. Oh, I need to use this one to plug my charge that. Low on fuel. Yeah, well, we'll get there. I'm a little short on people at the moment. I mean, full send on the beavers. Let's do it. Let's build up a little bit. And you're not useful at the moment. Okay, what do we got here? Lumber mill. Forester hut. Kind of cool. I could use it right away. Pickle goods for all. Lumber mill. A 3-star porridge. It's 1-star pickle goods. 1-star crystallized dew. I think I have to do beanery. If I just get a farm, the small farm, I'll be set. Yeah, I'm doing beanery. Let's do it. Got that done and over with. What is flour all used for? Oops. Biscuits, pie. That's 2 people. And then trade goods. I'll go rain mill. None of the other ones are screaming at me. I mean, coats. Barrels, actually. For pickle goods, you need something. Oh, that actually might be the better option. I have the beanery. Forage and pickle goods. Yeah, I'm gonna go cooperage. Planks and Forester, alchemist. I do have the beanery. Okay, so yeah, I can make that. Yeah, I'm gonna go cooperage, and I have a full line already set up. So for that, I can move you down one now. Where was it? Industry. Okay, you're 3 long. Okay. I need a makeshift post. I need crude workstation. I have 3 people that need stuff. And I'm out of parts. Okay. Wait, I had one over there. Never mind. I already built one. Alright, cornerstone legendary here. +1 to wood production. Or trader staying in the settlement will leave immediately. Oh, every neighboring town will offer +2. +1 because these ones don't give as much wood initially. It's not like Royal Woodlands or Lush Woodlands, whatever it's called. They give extra wood. Right off the bat. I mean, 5 insects, it's not much, but it's at least something. If you can take the insects and turn into something else, then you're talking. Definitely one of those that's more useful in the beginning. Let's see what's in here. I feel a little cramped in this place. What orders are we looking at here? Any building can carry 5 additional. That's a lot of stuff. I kind of prefer builders carrying more. Discover 2 within 180 seconds. That's doable. Real quickly. Apparently that one did not count towards it. Okay. You need a couple fabric. Let's do 5, 5, 5, 5. Large encampment. I can welcome new people. Worm tongue. Another termite. And a stormwater geyser. And I have no wood. All building materials. Interesting. You're at 8, so I think you'll be fine. I can get another termite, so I'll have 10 per minute.
Sahuli.
Lasciali.
Can't really even burn down if I wish to. Can't even do those. Okay. They're welcome new people. I think so. I think that's the right play. More people to do stuff. And then in that case, I'm gonna want a trading post pretty quickly. There's some parts. I will take that. Where's woodcutter?
Yeah. Ah.
So, where was this the last time? I have 2 minutes left to cut this one. Fall encampment. Oh hey, we built you.
Papa.
Ooh, the ranch. Do like myself a good farm ranch build. You don't have what I need. And I can't really sell anything to you. Darn it, Zorg. You have 12 minutes, so I can wait for the next one. But in the meantime, I will take those 2. I still is at 1. We're fine. Another small. Okay, so I can start getting the food going.
Hello.
I need tools, and you don't have tools. You have some good stuff, though. +2 to pace production. I need 11 amber. Can I get 11 amber? Somehow. Man, my favorite is when they have flour, because flour's a quarter. Usually I'm off by like the tax, and so I just add a thing of flour.
Hey, my mom. Oh, la.
One little bit patch of stone right there. That's okay. Anywho. Wait, no, I'm looking at the tools, right? 6. How many do I need? Oh, I have enough. Minutes 30. Yeah, that's gonna be pushing it, but oh yeah, the one gave me tools and also people. All right, I have so many workers now. Ooh, you like that place? Okay, cool. We're gonna throw we'll throw foxes in here. I like leaving my foxes for builders. Because then I can use them for here.
Yeah. Ayo.
Right, crude workstation. What do you need? You need 2 fabric. Make fabric first.
Wogata.
Something like that. Whoops. I'm gonna move you there right away. No one's gonna live right next to the termites, probably. But they're gonna provide a lot of food. To find a place for the ranch. Oh, it's a 3x3. Now I just need a small farm. Which also boxes like skewers. And a paste recipe. Otherwise, biscuits and pie. Water. Porridge, pie, and luxury. Ooh. Go figure 2 of the ones that they like. I already have a porridge recipe, so I'm gonna go biscuits and pie. Oh, wait, no. Skewers and paste. Yeah, that's like the best of both worlds. That's a reward for an order. Oh, you're large. Okay, yeah, so I kind of need that one. Let me check out, what does the ranch, what can I use? I can use veggies. You could use plant fiber. For the meats. Small farm is better. Plantation's okay. But the plantation is 2 and 2. So you have one that you can eat and one you can't. Plantation's good for weavers though, because they can use plant fiber. You need a large trapper's camp, right? Yes. Okay, so trapper's camp it is. I have a whole lot of homeless. And we have a beaver in the lumber mill. Hold off on those for now. That's the trade goods. Yeah, just hold off on those for now. I have 6 beavers. I can start laying some of that down. And there's the forager one. Okay, cool. I don't need it yet. In your 8 seconds, and then that will be corrected. Cool. So I have 8 harmony decorations that is providing me food. Three people not working. I have you, but you're not useful yet. I'm gonna get so much use out of you. Ooh. Friend relations. Boost global result by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements and trade routes. That works because the reputation gained by resolve is doubled during the drizzle. We're going for a high resolve build. I'm gonna let my impedance kind of go up a little bit. Take you, use another beaver in a woodcutter. A small abandoned cache, kind of in the way. You on there. Don't need crops or building materials right now.
Wiana, Mima.
And we'll just send you with insects, honestly. Alright, I got 2 in the bag right now. Oh, I think foxes actually need frog house. You just need bricks. Fox house you need crystalite too, yeah. So put it a little bit like that. Let's clean out the area a little more. I still feel a little. Oh, trade routes. Yeah. Okay, so 10 amber to get to level 2. And then I think it's 20. It might be 30 after that. So that's instant level up for Steg's Refuge. And I only have 2. And I get to choose 2 more orders. I'm gonna pick the Power of the Storm. This works completely well with the cornerstone I have. Could do this one, but this is that works directly with the cornerstone I have. So that's I'm gonna be working towards that. Anyways. One stone node. I'm gonna have to actually build a mine in this one. Oh, that's 2 of each. That's pretty nice. Alright, move you and make some more space over here. Don't like to be too cramped. Working over here. Some homeless people. Okay, gotta work on that. Let's move this over. Let's see, do I have... I can make a couple fox houses. And so you need a level 4 thing. And then you'll be good to go. So we'll just drop a little garden. We need a little garden. So I can hold 8. You hold 12? Yeah. I'm still short one. Oh, 6. Okay, yeah. For a fox. But that's until that node is done. Farloff. Old Farloff. What do you got for me? Interesting. I have 3 ready to go. I would like the stone production. I need 5 more. Not necessarily needing the copper bar because stone is natural, so I prefer that one. Would be useful, but not necessary. Honestly, yeah, let's do planks. Alright. Stormwater used, okay. So let's connect the pipes in there. Crank that up. What do we got here? Probably this one, more reverse 20 food, more people. I mean, we're on 3, so let's just do more people. I'm Gucci when it comes to food right now. I need to look to push towards opening another glade. Let's clear out those. Aha. Leveled up. Oh. I can do an fiber. I have 54, so I can do this twice. Bags refuge. Cool. And now I just need a farm building of sorts. A hearth is minus 30. Queen's impatience. Okay. I think I was going to send the Citadel. First upgrade. And I'll need 2 pipes. Just to increase the capacity. But let's... Automation one definitely needed. Survivor bind. The people have settled. Your survived in your settlement survived many hardships. Bring them closer. Plus 7% villager speed. 1 to global resolve. 2 insects every time woodcut is cut down a tree during the storm. Or 2 insects. I haven't found a fishing zone. I mean, whenever you get +1 resolve off the top, it's really nice. The villager speed is a nice perk. Unpause the game before choosing it. Gain 1 reputation. You know, if this is any type of trade game, or at the time to choose trade hub, it's this game. 1 reputation. Every time you sell 6, sell goods worth 60 amber. Finding runes. I found one rune. Okay, well, actually, that one was surprising. Friendly relations. And what's the other one? Oh, no. Friendly relations. What I can do, though... Complete. Give me those +2. So I just got 2 points off the top, and then I'll pick Trade Hub. Otherwise, those 2 would have given me 1 point. So now that leveled up to a full-size Forager Hut, so now I can get all of these. What else do I got to offer? Oh, we've done it. Small farm into ranch build. A chance of producing double. Whoa. Brawling, and this probably will come up later. And then I can go these 2. I gotta go Rain Mill. You can move out of the way. I still don't have use for you. I want to cut. Oh, well, I'm to the edge of this map. Whoa. This isn't that big of a map. It seems like smaller than normal. I have to clear some of this out. Okay, so I actually do have a small farm. Right? Well, I have to build a bunch of stuff. Cut those down so I can place it. Plop it down there. Plop down, and then I have to wait for that one. Pipes. And you're almost done. Cool. Put these first so I can put there. You're almost done yourself. And that's a perfect spot for a service building. Can move these behind it now. And you need stormwater, right? Yeah. Cool. I have a lot of people not working as well. So
Oh, we know.
I don't have any parts. Bummer. You give parts using stormwater. Cool.
Uba.
Burda.
Ooh, now I can place the ranch too. Yeah. I get the small farm going. Grain mill and ranch. I'm set to go. Wait, I thought.
Menakoli,
Oh, yeah.
Akiola, Loshali.
So that's 8, 10. No, 12. I can hold 8. And Frog House. Bricks. I'm fine. Where's the? Okay. I could complete it. Not ready to. Wait, I can fit it right there. Yeah, I'll cover it all. Cool.
Perdona.
Um. Plop that down. I need the one. We'll do food production. So where's the rain mill? And then can I fit the ranch in that? Yes, I can. I do actually really like the fact that they this actually goes around where the building was versus that went up through the scaffolding. All right, we get newcomers. Pipes, that's what I like to see. Trade routes. Oh, I can only have one. Okay, I need to cut through to something. Alright, you turn off except grain. Don't actually care for those. Yeah, paste, that's fine.
Así acá.
And you should only be grain. I think porridge. I mean, they're all 1 star, but like, you can get a lot of grain through these. I just realized I could have placed the grain mill right here. It's fine. And then I'm going to be short housing. Yep. Can I build a path on this? Good. But I can actually expand this, right? This is quicker. There's more. That's quicker. More. Even more. Interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna run out of shit at all. Okay. We're gonna be short and crystallized dew. That will be a problem. Oop, I can do a trader out, trader out, trader out. I actually have so many insects. Wait, who is that for? Fogwater. Cool, he's gonna level up. Stage refuge. Cool, 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 cool. That'll bring you a nice even 10. And I've not gained a point yet. Either one of those. But soon, soon. Okay, +2 to porridge. Or +3 to porridge. No brainer. It's +3 to porridge. Cut through to 5. Well, I have 2 easy ones there. 2 forbiddens. Yikes. Well, I'm gonna be cutting through to 3 really quickly here. So those 2, that one. I might actually just go straight to that. Get these 5 out. Oh, you want insects too? I got all the insects for you. And it's Yasabels. Oh. Wait, whatever happened to that was the one I just made. What happened to the other place? 8, 5, 3, and 6. Okay. Helpy. You want me to mount it? No. I'm not gonna mount the thing. Come on.
Velola.
I can build a beanery. Ooh, that's a good salvage right there. Wait, 8 and 4. Isn't that how much it costs to build it to begin with? 8 and 4, yeah. That's a good spot. That's a good size. I feel like the food buildings are always smaller. Yeah, on that side. Okay. Like, if this was a construction building, it'd be a 4x4 or 3x3. Oh, I haven't even been making porridge yet. Oh, where about? Completely forgot. Grain can be used for porridge. Honestly though, like turning off vegetables to you. Turn off vegetables for you, like one making vegetables is fine. Yeah, we'll sacrifice. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, and a water geyser? I will. I can take another water geyser, why not? Still working. A minute left on you? Okay. Gain 1 production yield for all packs of goods. I'm only making provisions. But this provision 3 oil for every I mean, I'm gonna do expert specialization. Yeah.
Dios, Dios.
Yep. Instantly. Instantly. I'm not gonna buy that. I don't need it. I have 67. Holy crap. What do you got that I need? Okay, you guys can slow down. I'll use flour. Yeah, give me the +1 mold supply, the +1 grain. Primo. Use wood for this.
Lemnes.
Hmm. I think the only thing.
Ah,
It's all good with 60. Okay.
Dios.
You're 50 cents a pop. Yeah.
Yes. Dios.
We'll just do that. Newcomers. Almost here. Okay. You're a minute left. Worm tooth tongue, right? Worm tongue nest. Okay. I have 35 already, so let's do this twice. Almost up there. What is this? One global resolve for every 3 levels. Okay. That is that enough to push me over? Eight. No, you had 10. I need the cornerstone for another trade route. I don't need the provisioner. It would help out a lot. Break you open.
Cool.
Hero.
Throw some people on herbs here.
Wait to me, ma.
È un busta.
Grain mill. I can throw someone else on here. Start making paste. Oh, I have the, so I can turn that one off. Grill. You're making paste. I don't need cut bars.
Yeah.
Throw someone in here. 2 people are in the ranch. Cool. You don't have pipes, do you? No. Okay, cool.
Blah, blah.
Sorry for disturbing you. Let's salvage this.
Meina Coli. Tapaldi.
Because I just built one. Rainwater. Ooh, the froggies. Okay. Yeah, use whatever. Honestly, I don't care what you use for these. I'm not making them yet. Oh. Yeah.
Opa.
And I'm full of people. Okay, so I need to make the cooperage here. And I will move you over here, and then I'll build a cooperative right there. All right. Wine. Well, this is just a plus for all of them. All right, cellar it is. Done deal. It happened. I need to make the cooperage first. Yeah, I'll do something like this. Same depth. And you can make barrels with crystal too that I can make in beanery, coats, and luxury goods. Which you can make from the stuff I'm making from other places. I don't have... Oh, the seller can make wine, which can in turn... let me check out recipe panel. Berries. You're not being used. You're not being used. Don't use that for that. Should save. You only use vegetables there. Don't use berries and pickled goods. Wine, yes, use berries. Oh, I can uncheck the beanery for pickled goods since the seller makes it. Don't use berries. Or vegetables for that matter. That's for skewers. And provisions. Makeshift post. Uncheck you. Oh, actually, hold on. Yep. I need this thing built before I uncheck the makeshift post. Stone cutter. Forager. Economy and size upgrade. We got drizzle, we got storm, and now clearance water. So I'm gonna have to build one up here. Alright, so that's those done. Move you over to here a little bit more. And see if you can cut in through there. And we can have run that all the way through. Move you there, and then we'll work on this. Just got a point of resolve for boxes. I feel like don't want to make them too happy before. Alright, what do you have? Plenty. Let's give you. That's gonna be a level up for you. Easy level up for you. And then, so I gained 1 point of resolve there. And I gained 1 reputation point for the trade hub. We're gonna accept this one for the +2 in stormwater production. Rain mill. Oh, that's right. I love the fact that the the ranch can use drizzle water. I find it hilarious. You're the only one should be making vegetables. Oh, I don't have anyone in here.
Gigi, tato qua.
Tabali.
That's why I'm low on that. And then I'll have to delete that path and plop it in there. Even more. I have so many people coming. 3, sure. Okay, so you like
Oh,
wood. Who wants brewing? So that's anybody. For the froggies, and deactivate you then. Have that all set up, cool. So I won't be making it as fast, but it's a better recipe. So this is 6 to 4, 5 to 4. So I can make, technically I could make like 8 per minute because I get 10 insects per minute. And you can make barrels using the cooperage. Don't use copper bars just in case. None of those. You can use wine. Actually, 3 wine makes 8 scrolls. Actually, or 5 makes one of these. Yeah, don't use wine. I'd rather have it go turn into wine and then use 3 wine to make 8 scrolls. You can use 3 wine to make, or 6 wine to make almost 3 luxury goods versus just 1. Yeah, the scrolls are definitely the better option here. And I can use either one. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, in terms of housing, I am short people. Alright. Time to pick my last 2. Trade route, trade route, trade routes. Use 100 of each. Build the need for education. I don't make copper bars. So I think. Alright. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. I'm like, I had one. Where did it go? Okay, so I am severely short on frog housing. So we'll do 4 there. And then also severely short on fox housing. I mean, I'm severely short on them all. And then we'll just squeeze one of each of those in. And I'm missing some decoration. But I also need a service building, which I don't have any yet. Ooh, that dropped me down. Why are the beavers upset? Oh, hey. That's the one I was looking at before. Bakery. Bakery. Alright. Hey, it's the Potato McWhiskey one. Smuggler's visit. Protect the trade. Hostility is reduced by 15 every time you sell 30 amber. So, if I sell 60, so for every time I get a point here, I will reduce hostility by 30. Which, I just got the bakery, so I have the flour now. I don't get a lot of clay though in this place. This is stone. I mean, it's worth it. Anything if to reduce hostility. And I have 13 people unemployed. Ow. Or even the mine. Actually, no. We can pull them out of the mine. Throw you in there. Who likes it? Ah, the frogs like the beanery. The grill is here for the foxes, so they're gonna put work in. Yeah, rain is took off base. Cool. And I guess for the bakery, we'll throw those two in. And I just got it. Oh, that's quick. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna be upset. So grill is 3 stars, baker's 2, beanery's 3. So it's even for the biscuits. Was it even worth it? Oh, there's one over there. I didn't even notice that one. Alright, we have Hungry Mistworm, 2 larder abandoned caches, a cookhouse, 17 fertile soil, 2 different ponds, and 2 moss broccoli patches. Are they 21 apiece? They are 21 apiece, okay. A Hungry Mistworm. This stores all stored food, both raw and cooked. That's not good. So I can feed it. The forest is shrouded in thick miasms, making it impossible to see past the trees. Oh, so the dangerous forbidden glades are disabled, or warnings are disabled. Chasing it away. Cooking raw food in warehouses disappearing at a rate of 4 items every 10 seconds. My, whenever it's, I always like choosing the empathy path.
Fiala.
So that's just, I can't see where I'm going. That's fine. I already know I'm cutting into that one, which would be 5. That is a dangerous glade, so. Actually, remove some of those. I don't even know if I want this. So yeah, there's that. I can build a hearth over here now. Where's my other? Oh, these two. Okay. More farm fields. Need for education though. Who's coming? A minute yet? Okay. I have 6 unhoused people. I need to clean this out a little bit. Reputation +1. Trade hub ×1. Oh, okay. So that just gave me a full one. I can break this open. I'm not sending anything to the Citadel. Oh, break that one open too. We'll send these. I'll wait. So do. Hold up. I do really need those. Sell that. Copper bars. I can sell those. I don't want to sell those. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna give those just for the sake of giving those. What do we get here? Market's a good one. Huh. Training gear and boots. So market treatment. Explorer's Lodge is fighting and education. Guild House is tea and education. This is double frog, single beaver. This is double beaver, single frog. I have a way to make wine. It's a 4x3, 3x3. I'm gonna say 4x4, right? What does this call for? One service building. I'm gonna pick Guild House. Yeah. I have a way to make wine, and I have a way to make scrolls. Okay, so put you there. What do you need yet? So, service building. Cool, that'll cover that. You just need 4 aesthetics and 8 comfort. Place 2 chests. Oh, no, they're too big. Oh, that's one blue. Okay. Screw it, I'll just build 2 parks there. All you affected? Okay, cool. One more box. What do you have? +3 to skewer, +3. I have so much. I love being this rich. Being this rich is just making packs of trade goods non-stop. Because they're $1.50. They're worth more than amber. Like, I still have some left over. I mean, +3 to all 3 of these is insane. Even that out a little bit more. And I forgot that activate trade hub because I sold so many. Man, having packs of trade goods with trade hub is just broken. So fun, so nice. Alright, what do I need? Smither would be nice. T. Carpenters, whatever. I mean, increase the crystallized dew and tea production. Yeah, let's do that one. I can turn off wine, yeah. Ooh, beanery. Okay, so I can go over here and say we no longer need your services. Alright, I'm gonna tuck you back here, and I need you to cut all this so I can start working on that. Also, small hearth can get squeezed in somewhere over here. So I'm gonna work on that next. I have 3 more people. Next crops on. One person in there. Okay, also put you there. Yeah, I got everything I needed out of you. More farms. The answer is always more farms. I'm pretty sure I can't keep up with the, yeah. I delete that. Okay, it does come back. That's kind of cool. Oh, you.
Ayo.
I did buy pipes off you, right?
Ahaya.
Okay, so this is at max 120, max 170. Oh, those upgrades are huge. Right, I can actually be confident in selling you. Smoldering City isn't even. I haven't done a single trade with them. Alright, and then. So I got +1. Gonna get +2 soon. Okay. Trade Hub is just insane because you just skyrocket this really quick, especially if you have trade goods. Like I have enough trade goods that where 18. Okay, maybe not that many, but I'm like I could call this person and just buy them out of stuff. Cut through there. Oh, I was actually going to do build one over here. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's room for another farm. Could build it there, or a warehouse right here. Once you build, cut that, you're gonna move over there. No one has specialization over here.
Chez-moi.
Oh, you need fabric. Okay.
Society.
Oh, I don't have enough for. It's automaton, go. Those are fine. Build house will need someone. Alright, we have Totem of Denial, medium cash, fertile soil, coal vein, copper trout pond large, 2 stone nodes, small, and 3 broccoli patches. Cool. I gotta perform a ritual, right? +3 to global resolve if I perform a ritual. Corruption, but I will take it. I'm just gonna salvage this thing. I don't need it. I already have one. No. Oh, trader outs, trade. How many do I have? Bam. I have 130 amber. Sell all of you. I'm not selling the coats. I need the coats. Not selling the training gear either. Fair. I can get more out of the insects. Whoa, that's a lot of insects. If I get 30. Yeah, Isabel's. Honestly, that's gonna finish the game for me. minus 90 for that. I'm halfway to get one. And I sold in... Like, I'm getting 30 there. And I'm 36. So, like, I'm 13 out of 14. Yeah, that's going to finish the game. Even if you consider the fact that I'm handing this one in. Oh, plus 34. Never got to really use that one. But as soon as those trade routes are done. Or the second one. The first one isn't in 25. Yeah, that's not going to be. No, that will be. I'm at 36 right now. Doesn't matter. And oh, they're 10 minutes away. Okay, never mind. They kind of do matter. Newcomers are almost here. Ooh.
Well, Kuyana. Ooh.
Ooh, I just read this. Yeah, I forgot that this is the Guildhouse one. +1 to global resolve every time you sell goods worth 75 amber. It's added retroactively. +4 to global resolve instantly. And upgrade the heart to the max level. I am cooking on this one. And yeah, I mean, it's literally whenever. You don't scare me. Oh, it's a race against the clock. Oh, he showed up. I just looked on like need for education. I have so many scrolls and needed this to show up. All right. I mean, they're gonna be happy. So I'm gonna do this. I could buy the half a point reputation, but for the reason why I got here, bam, selling more. Oh, that's so good. Over 250 goods. Cool. Right, I'm gonna call it there, guys. Midnight. It's a good saving point. That one was quick. Also the extra time. I've done the lead steel. The next one's the silver one. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. This is my streaming account. I have a personal one that I've been working on, but yeah, I'm cruising. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. I thank you all for hanging out and watching, and I will talk to you next time. Keep a lookout for D&D video episode posting tomorrow.
Hello.